Should be muted while I'm like fumbling around, but it's okay. Hopefully this works. I'm having kind of some trouble with it. Oh no, I gotta log in.
Two-factor authentication.
You think so? Is it? Yeah, it can be pretty relaxing. Ow. I'm back here in a pretty comfy place. Oh wait, Dreamscape. I have to be VIP to be in here? Oh, maybe. Oh my god, that looks so comfy. Do I have to subscribe to Mary? I guess I will later. What's in here? Oh, this looks so cozy. Alright, I'll just hang out in here for a little bit.
Hi.
Alright. I got my comfy everything. I just got out of the bath. I was in the bath for like an hour or two. I don't know. I really needed it. It's so nice. Anyway, I'm here to just vibe. I was just to hang out with a friend, but they were busy. And then, like, at the last possible second, they weren't busy. But I was like, I don't know if I'm in the mood anymore. Why are you judging me? What? Sleeper Narwhal! A beloved person in our family. Hello. I'm so sleepy. Sleeper Narwhal, are you asleep? Are you sleepy too? I'm sleepy. I should make Sleeper Narwhal a mod in my chat, like Starheart. Are you Eepy? Why are you judging me, Yulin? I thought I was an inspiration to you. And now I'm beneath you. That's what he's saying. Oh, man. How are you, Yulin? I miss you. I love whenever I stop by Yulin's stream. Wait, can you guys see me and hear me? I don't know. Whenever I stop by Yulin's stream, I'm always just. I gotta be real with you, Yulin. I have to be real with you right now. Every time I stop by your stream, I am filled with so much happiness because that Moogle ball on your head is so cute. You look so cute with the Moogle ball. It's on his head. Like, it's like dangling. It's so cute. It's like, man. Yulin's such a cutie. Can I shout out Yulin? Do I know how to do that still? I turned flying camera on instead of shouting you out. Why? No, stop that camera going. Stop interfering. Hi, Etoile. Etoile! Etoile! Yulin came to visit us a few months ago. I know! I heard! Was there cuddling? Was there curry? What'd you guys do? Did you take him to the arcade? Oh my god! Hi, Azzy! What the fluff? Azzy! Oh my god, I miss you. I need to make sure I spell étoile correctly. There's a song I'm learning in French that actually has étoile in it. I have to wait before shouting you out? What? Even on my own channel, I have to wait. Wait, camera mode. Wait. Okay, there we go. I really need to relearn this camera. There's a lot of features on it that I, as an old lady that used to stream, I know very little about it. But I need to learn all the things. One, how do you even know it was a bad judgment? Usually when you say you're judging somebody, it has the connotation that it's bad. But maybe you're judging me in a positive way. Are you judging me in a positive way? How are you doing, Azzy? Tell me about your life. We still never got Korean barbecue together. That's such a shame. Do you like Korean barbecue, Yulin? Yulin, I feel like you and my wife would get along because you two are such picky eaters. I feel like you two could just survive on like a tortilla and like cheese, and then that's it. The rest of your whole life, like no vegetables, nothing, and then that's it. Etoile, did you cook for Yulin? Was there cuddling? There was an overwhelming amount of cuddling, and I think if they tried to take me to the arcade, I would have exploded. Outside is scary. If Yuli visits, just make sure you have potatoes and milk. Yeah, I remember Yuli likes milk. Yuland, you know, I wouldn't say they're wholesome because, you know, they're not like dripping of sex or anything like Sleeper Narwhal. But just kidding. They're such a sweetheart. They're not dripping of sex, but like once in a while, Yuland will say something that is like so. I just thought that was really funny to say. No, don't mind me, Sleeper Narwhal. You are so wholesome. Well, I can't say you're wholesome either. In fact, I can't say any of you are wholesome. We all have our moments. Okay, now that's somebody who's wholesome is politely wicked. No, that emote. Oh, sus. Are you wholesome, or Az? You used to have a thigh cam on your stream. From what I remember. Are you still streaming these days, Azzy? I'm so out of the loop, man. I miss all of you. I'm checking out this new generation of streamers. And boy, it is pretty much the same thing. The dancing, the cat girl dancing to hypnotic salacious music meta is big time these days. I love people. You know who's my favorite? One of my favorite streamers is Yuland. Yuland just walks, though in a way they're like showing their ass off walking. I don't think that's like the point of the walking streams, but I guess you can kind of see Yuland. I mean, they're not like shaking it salaciously, but they are shaking it while they're walking. I don't know. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. I should be more like Fuss. I should be more like Chloe Foxy. Would she say she would? The no definition flat shorts 2019 avatar ass. I do enjoy watching Yuli walk away from me. You like that? Do you like milk? Do you guys like Korean barbecue? Do you like Korean barbecue at all? I remember we got it, and like it wasn't that great what we got. Now I want ramen. You're so sweet, Scaveni, by the way. I hope I can help you sleep. I had a question. I named my stream this because I've just been naming it Cozy Vibe. Back in my day, I'd name my stream Comfy Vibes, and like everyone had Comfy Vibes. Now nobody has Comfy Vibes on their stream title. It's like, check out my ass, or like 10,000 bits. It's ass time. Like, whoa. I like TTS ass. There's now Comfy Vibes is like the last thing people. So I had a question that I was gonna TTS ass. Exactly, like I talked all. Like Keo, what do you name your streams, Keo? Keo is a friend of mine and very lewd. Very sweet though. We hung out. Was it yesterday? Monday, right? And Keo, I need to shout her out, but not before I shout out Etoile Doll. Can I shout you out yet? I better spell it right. I only got one chance left. Rah! Okay, please go check out my friend Etoile, who's awesome and beautiful and like hot. And I don't know why I said that last thing. But she is! Everyone knows it, man. I was gonna say, ask this person, but that would have been in bad taste. Ask Politely Wicked. Politely Wicked knows. Back in my day, damn, I'm like the same age as you, Scaveni. I'm 60 something. I was 65 in 2000. My streams just have the words Cyber Mommy, Visual, ASMR. And that works for you, you know? You are the Cyber Mommy. I don't know any other cyberpunk mommy. And I love that aesthetic, you know? It's such a good aesthetic. Also, hi Trinity, I love you. Trin, we gotta hang out this Sunday. You wanna hang out on Sunday? I don't know what a good day for you is. I already put it in my calendar, assuming. I didn't even really follow up with you, but if you're free this Sunday, I'd love to hang out with you, Trin. I'm so glad I started streaming today. I was in the bath. I was supposed to hang out with Lugs, and they were too busy. Well, whoa. I was not expecting this. Wait, what? Oh, okay. They stood me up, Lugs! And then like 30 minutes after they stood me up, they didn't stand me up. They told me earlier today. I love Lugs. Please don't tell them I said this. Lugs was like, do you want to hang out, Chelsea? They didn't say my name. They said, you want to hang out? And I was about to say yes, but then I was like, I don't know. I kind of want to click live and see what happens. And if Lugs, you're still there, they're playing No Man's Sky right now. Hi, Cece. Cece. I hope you're doing well, beautiful. I hope real estate is treating you well. I forget if you are a homeowner, Cece. I'm not a homeowner. One day, perhaps I'd like to be. I'm just trying to become a Canadian citizen. Anyone else want to become a Canadian citizen these days? Azzy. You know what I just thought in my head? I thought in my head I would kiss Azzy. I don't even know if that's true, but I thought it. Let's see. Trinity's such a beautiful being.
Choto mate, wait a minute, Choto mate.
I heard Korean barbecue as someone. You're probably the reason why I thought about that, because I was hanging with Kia and she was like, yeah, me and my wife made this Korean galbi for dinner. And I'm like, damn, that sounds awesome. Kiss Assy. Mwah. Etoile smug. I was about to say something about Etoile, but she's gonna get mad at me. I'm back to old girls, where I'm just blurting stuff out because I have ADHD. It wasn't that bad. I actually like what I was about to say about you. It was very flattering what I was about to say. For me. Maybe not for you. But for me it was. Oh. Canada looking real nice right now. It's tough. Girls who get on meds, addies are great. I'm saving up to get a consultation right now. My wife has it. And I can occasionally take Vyvanse. The problem is I'm a little jittery on Vyvanse. It's nice, but I don't know. Oh, speaking of which, I'm still logged into work. This was half the funniness of streaming today, was so that I could stream while being logged in. All right, there we go. I'm pogging. Take that, America. I'm gonna work. Wait. Actually, no, that's like the ultimate lame thing to do, right? Is to stream while you're working. I don't know if it's cool or lame. I have a friend who used to have this boyfriend that would like take them out on dates. And they'd be like they'd be at a bar and this dude would like have his laptop out at the bar and they're like, what are you doing? And he's like, I have to work. And they're like, it's our anniversary. Okay, it wasn't that extreme, but they'd be like we're on a date right now, and he's like, I gotta grind. Like, jeez, that sounds terrible. Sent you a Remio thing for later. Remio, beautiful boy, Remio. What are you sending to me about Remio? Is Remio dead? No, Remio's still being cute as ever.
So basically, Asmongold said this.
VR chat, people are going to go into VR chat and then focus their content around girls that are dancing. Like, there's so many hoes on VR chat. Like, it's basically a hopocalypse in VR chat.
He's not wrong, but now I like to provide a list of VR chat streamers who aren't a hoe. Here it is.
Oh, Politely Wicked #1. That's it. That's the only person on the list. Is what that was. Great video, Ramio. I agree. That's it. That's all you need to know. Politely Wicked. Just watch Politely Wicked. I completely agree. She's not a hoe. Not a hoe. Politely Wicked. Did you guys hear that? Okay, what are you guys taking? Are you guys taking Vyvanse? I get too jittery and then I'm like anxious at the end of the night, and I don't like getting anxious. I find that sleep really helps. Crazy, right? Sleep, getting exercise, getting enough sunshine, eating well, doing some yoga. For me, like the natural ADHD, I think might just be the route for me. I think meds would help, but I want to do non-stimulants, I think. Not sure. We watched Lawnmower Man yesterday. You guys ever watch Lawnmower Man? That movie is like in between really interesting and like super terrible. Bob's Legs! Kick.tv/Bob's Legs. I feel like I missed a lot of chat so far. I love Azzy VR. My life has changed so much. Also, hi Terry Bear. I'm not sure if I said hello to you, the one and only Terry Bear. Please tell me about your life, by the way, Azzy. I've reduced my hours because of schoolwork. Where are you working? What are you studying right now? Was it physical therapy? I forget what. Business? I forget what you're studying. I'm actually thinking about going to school for like physical therapy. I've had this arc, right? My friend Rue, who is maybe the most impressive person in VR in many ways, she's a hospice nurse, and she's like, Chelsea, you would be such a good nurse. You should give it a shot. But also, Rue, I love her so much, and she's meant to like help people. I feel like it's such a stressful job. It would give me the money and flexibility to do a lot of things only after grinding my ass off for a year and a half. But I just, you know, I honestly actually really think I would be a damn good nurse. I think I'd be really good at it. Except it would kill me on the inside every day. I'm like way too empathetic for that. I would cry. Like I don't think I could make it for like a week. There's so much death and dying and blood and like I don't know. I would be really really it would not be a good time for me. But I do really want to help people out, and I'm super interested in like health and wellness and like I don't know. So I'm thinking about either going into like voice therapy or physical therapy with some massage in there. I don't know if I can just massage all day every day. That might take a lot out of me. I do really like giving massages though. You know who gives a good massage? Etoile Doll. She gives a good massage. I wish I could have given you one because I feel like I've leveled up my massage skills in the past couple years, but yeah. Then I think about like, you know, massaging hairy men. And I don't know if I could, I don't know how many of those I could do every day. I'm not, most people who get massages are like not hairy men, and like I don't know if I couldn't do it for work, but here's a demographic that I would love to help out because my roommate mentions this a lot. Hi, Nightwolf. Also, hi Jishi. How's it going? Hi, Riolita. It's good to see you. And I love you, Trin. You're a beautiful being, Charles. Thank you. You're a beautiful being. Hi, Latent Logic, by the way. I'd let Lug stand me up and I'd thank him for it. That's one of my favorite lines that Yulin says. He loves saying that. I'd let girls baste me in barbecue sauce and eat me and stuff, and I'd thank her for it. All that. I know, so many lovely familiar faces in here. I'm so glad I streamed. I have such a big smile on my face. Oh my god, I don't have follower alerts. Wait, why don't my follower alerts sounding? Nani kore? I got no following sounds. But they're supposed to work. Anyway, thank you for the follow, Chemical Emmy. I like your name. And Do It 1983. Thank you. Politely Wicked, what have you been up to lately, you freaking beautiful vampire? How you doing, Riolita? You're friends with Susie, right? I miss Susie. Sushi Susie almost killed me. I probably shouldn't tell this story, but I will. Sushi Susie, she almost killed me. Literally. Not because she doesn't like me, but we almost got into a car accident when she was driving. And I actually was. I felt so bad because she was so stressed out, and she was telling me about this awful boy. By the way, girls have it rough. Straight girls have it rough, man. There are some really awful guys out there. There's a lot of wonderful guys. Like Euland, 2 degree, no job Euland, who I love. But yeah, I don't know, she was just telling me about this awful guy, and she's like, I'm cool. And then we ran a red light and she almost crashed into her car, and I was like, Susie, are you okay? And she's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And I was like, it's cool, I love you, are you okay? I was really worried about her. Anyway, my point is I love Susie, and that was quite a bonding moment for us. She's so pretty too. I'm studying pre-medicine with a major in healthcare admin. I did do something recently, but I would need to show you on voice. Really? Really? Are you doing voice training or something? What are you doing? How's it going, Nightwolf VT? And Space Shuttle Atlantis, OV104. Thank you for the follow. Do you like Stargate? I don't know if you know anything about the show Stargate Atlantis, but my wife and I recently watched not every episode of Stargate because we skipped a couple filler episodes, but all 17 seasons of Stargate. 10 seasons of SG-1, 5 seasons of Atlantis, and 2 seasons of Stargate Universe. And man, what a ride that was. We just finished watching Pluto and Monster and Death Note. We're caught up with Dr. Stone. Man, we've watched a lot of shit in the past couple months. I take Elvance now. I've taken Ritalin, but I got so high tolerances for it, so needed to stop with it. What is Elvance? I haven't heard of it. Does it work for you? Do you like it? What are you taking, Etoile, if you don't mind me asking? You're working it? To a degree. I said 2 degrees. 2 degree Euland. Euland with 2 bachelor degrees. Well, the reason Euland doesn't have a job isn't because he's not capable of having a job. He's just so smart. And honestly, I wish more people could have that attitude where it's like, why would I work if I don't have to? And that is so wise. If I can just walk every day and hang out with my friends, I feel like Most people who work. Oh wait, my music died. Most people who work and then like Yulin versus Yulin. Yulin's gonna go back and think about his life, and he's gonna be like, wow, I'm actually so glad I didn't slave away working on nothing. Whereas most of us are gonna be like, man, I wish I worked less and like didn't slave away. Like a couple of ding-dongs. You know, I still occasionally call people ding-dongs. And it all is because of Etoile Doll. Etoile Doll, I've called my wife a ding-dong. I've called my roommate a ding-dong. And it's because Etoile said we're ding-dong. Just a couple of ding-dongs over here. I'm a ding-dong, non-dairy saucer. Wait. Oh no, I am a ding-dong. Maybe I did do something? Did you feminize your voice? That's Pog. If chalky milk doesn't count, then I'm not taking anything. Chocolate milk. Getting good pay and treated respectfully, I'd say not cool. Not cool. Underpaid and treated like a cog? FM. Lyric mode, because driving to pick up foodies. Wait, what are you getting? I already asked. You already probably know this, but Bunny Hearted lives in Canada. Also, hi, Angel Cat. I love you. I don't know if you're still here. I love you so much. I need to shout out for Angel Cat immediately. Shout out. I need to shout her out. I love Angel Cat. She's such an amazing ASMR artist. Gotcha player. I don't know if you still play Hearthstone. You're a ding-dong too? Hey, we're all ding-dongs, are we? You're not a ding-dong fish. You're like a very nice person. I don't want to call people hoes on VR chat. I don't think I have the right to call anyone a hoe. People are just having fun and expressing themselves in a sexual way. That might not necessarily be my personal preference. But I honestly am not gonna hate on people who do that. I just lament though that those are like the most popular streams. But it makes sense, you know? You're 12 and that's what you want to watch, right? That's what I was curious about when I was 12. Naked girls on a screen. That's all I was thinking about back then. Hi, Yukimino. How are you, sweetheart? And then when you're older, you're like, I want to watch a video about anything. Fishy! Ow, Dolly, cat kiss. We all love Big Fish here. How you doing, Fishy? I hope life's been going well. Also, hi, Borge. By the way, is that how I pronounce your name? Borge? Borge. No, it's Boria. Boria. It's not an H. Boria. I don't know. Boria. Boria. Yeah. I grew up in California where the J is always like an H, but that's not true in Sweden. Yesterday I was trying to convince on Sunday I was trying to convince my friend from Finland that ABBA is from Finland, but she would not buy it. She was like, ABBA is not from Finland. I said, are you sure? I'm pretty sure ABBA is from Finland. Like, no, don't act. Boy, Dizzy. You're so cute, by the way. You always have like the cutest avatars. I didn't realize I was staring at this poster. I'm gonna put my camera above it. So I don't know. Well, you know, I'm moving rooms. I don't want to look at this poster. I'll hang out here for a little bit. Oh, this kind of makes sense because I'm in my bed right now. Yeah. You're staring at girls? I exist, I think. You know, people like to act that existing is not good enough. Existing is totally good enough, man. Just exist. You're alive, and that's good enough, Okamino. You're also such a sweet and kind and beautiful person. So there you go. ABBA's from Sweden. I've known that because I'm Sweden. ABBA is not from Sweden. They're from Finland. This is not even a funny joke, but I find it really funny. I know, Scaveni, I was just being stupid. I need to, maybe I don't need to stop doing that. Like last week I was doing a stream and someone comes in here and they're like, hey, how come, I don't even remember the joke, but you know that joke where the punchline is, because 7, 8, 9. Because 7, 8, 9, like why was 6 scared of 7? 7, 8, 9. And I was like, what does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? 7, 8, 9. What do you mean 7, 8, 9? I don't understand. What's the joke? I don't get it. Anyway, just wanted to stop by and say hi before bed. Have a good streaming day. Yeah, good night. It must be so late there. It's like 3 a.m., right? 7, 8, 9. Wait, that's not how you spell 8. They said 8 the number. 7, 8, 9. I don't get it. Number cannibalization is a constant problem in today's... I know, right? Boria, I'm just being silly. I don't understand the joke, you freaking cute person. Hi, Brinty. Boria, we should hang out more often. You're so cute. And I need more cuteness in my life, I have to say. Been staring at O-Girls. I still, you know, I tell everyone this. I use Politely Wicked's emotes more than anybody's. I think it's because I just love thinking about her. I just love thinking about Politely Wicked. She makes me so happy. Her cute vampire head. And her cute top hat that she wears for some reason. She's so wholesome. Do you think Asmongold was talking about Politely Wicked when he was talking about hoes? Watching Polite. Look at this. I'm sorry. No one should call her that. She's so wholesome. But who is possessed by an owl? Wait, who? Wait, what's the punchline for that? Hi, Yuko Nerd, by the way. How are you? I'm not sure if I'm vibing with this mix. It's okay, but it could be, I think, much better vibes for me personally. Could be better vibes. How about this one? We can... This is actually really nostalgic for me listening to these because I used to fall asleep to these, and I used to watch them on stream with you guys back in the day, so... Yeah! K-Paleche! Hey, how's it going? Long time no see. You'll figure it out, gotta run. Bye, cutie. Have a good night for you. Wait, let me give them a shout out. I'm a fan. I was actually really enjoying watching them stream this morning. Oh no! Oh, it's my face. Wait. Are they an L3? Is it an L3? Or is it that line? I don't know. I'll do an L. Is it an L? Is that right? That is not right, dude. No, I shouted out the wrong person. Oh, feels bad, man. I gotta copy and paste. I gotta wait. Politely Wicked, what have you been playing lately? Oh wait, did you Ewan, did you play Lethal Company today? They were trying to get me to play Lethal Company. No, I gotta wait 3 minutes. Craxer Adam, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I keep missing these follows. By the way, I had a topic I wanted to talk about, which is an interesting one. I don't know if you guys will necessarily find it as interesting as I do. But I was gonna ask you what, and I actually wanted to make a video about this. Bye, Azzy. Because I'm just so curious. Maybe this isn't the best place to ask, but I am interested in what everyone here has to say. And there's people in here that are married, there's people in here that are single, there's people in here that have been in relationships and have broken up with people. There's people like me who are married, supposedly. No, I'm married. But I feel like, so my stream title is, what does love mean to you? And I was just going to make it like love and cozy vibes, but I'm like, oh, I'll ask an interesting question. It was nice to see you too, Azzy. I love you. Mwah. What does love mean to you? I'll start. I don't know. That's why I'm asking the question. It's definitely changed over time. I think before, for me personally, before I got in a long-term relationship, I thought love was like this, I don't know, like this magical thing that like healed everything, that was like so beautiful. I'm not saying it's not a beautiful, wonderful thing, by the way, it is. I still think that. But like, you sort of realize that nobody in this world is perfect. There's no such thing as like somebody being 1000% your like a 1000% match. That just doesn't exist, because we all have had different experiences growing up. We all have like different dreams and aspirations. We have different friends. We have different interests. The way we love is different even. I would say me and my wife are pretty compatible, but there's also like a lot of incompatibilities, honestly. And I think love, Nerd Detective, I'm curious, what does love mean to you as a married individual? It can also mean a lot of different things, right? But in terms of romantic love, I think it's like, I've heard a lot of quotes about this. Like one quote I heard recently was, being married to someone means seeing things that nobody else gets to see. I don't know if that's tied into love necessarily, but I thought that is such an accurate quote. I see things about my wife, who I love, that I don't think anyone else sees. And I'm sure she sees a lot of things in me that nobody else sees. I think she once told me love and being in love with somebody means like really wanting to take action on that. Like she sold her house to come be with me, which is kind of freaking crazy to think about. I'm not in the country anymore because I'm with my wife. I definitely light up whenever she's around. I feel good when she's around. The idea of her not being around is very, very upsetting to me. I laugh a lot when she's around. Smile a lot. I have this like look in my eyes sometimes where I'm just like, I wouldn't say I'm brain dead, but like, I'm just so in awe sometimes. And she's told me that it's kind of overwhelming at sometimes when I do this. I'm just like so in awe of this person. And I don't know. Love is vulnerable, isn't it? Love in a romantic sense to me is being the truest, most intimate form of a best friend. Aww. Yeah, that's really sweet. Someone who you can open your soul to and who you can trust to hold your heart. That's pretty wise. I'm a bit all over with games right now, waiting for Battlefield 6. Oh, I see. 122 mods. I've never played. Oh wait, no, we did play with mods. Anyway, I'm gonna stay on this love topic. Love is vulnerable. Everyone gets silent when I start talking about love because I don't think anyone really knows what it is. But it's this thing that we all like are trying to attain every day. And it's like you kind of know this deep down, but love never stops. Not when you're in a relationship, not when you get married. Like, you still need love from the universe and like from everyone around you, right? It actually is like a springboard to love more, to love like the people around you. It's so interesting. I don't know, but it's been on my mind. In any case, I will say that when I think about love, I very much deeply love you guys. Like, I love Politely Wicked's adorable laugh. I love Azzy when they're showing off their thighs. Like, it makes my heart feel warm, love. It makes me feel connected in this energy that I can't quite explain. It makes me smile. It makes me cry sometimes. It makes me want to like hold this person and like make sure they feel safe. It makes me want to sing and serenade somebody. It makes me want to take care of somebody. It makes me want to like work hard so this person can feel safe. Makes me want to make this person laugh. It makes me filled with awe and happiness. Oh, thank you, Unbid Vulpus. It's been a while. How's it going? Posture check? Oh man, I need to work on that for sure. And a head pad? There you go. I've also realized I really like head pads. Seahorse gave me a head pat once IRL, and they really seem to have gotten a kick from it. Let me stretch. Hey Tojo Tama, welcome. Welcome back. I desire to be in bed cuddling my blowhigh. I miss having a blowhigh. Maybe I should go get a blowhigh. Wait, do we have a blowhigh here? I don't think we do. I have like 4 blowhighs in Seattle. Our family does. But I had to leave them behind because they wouldn't allow the blowhighs across the border for some reason. No, I'm just kidding. But like, yeah, we don't have any blowhighs at the house right now. Blowhigh a friend to everybody. Oh wait, I gotta stretch. Thank you. I got a Thai deep tissue massage yesterday. I've never had a Thai massage. Good God, man. Best massage I've ever had. She was like yanking my limbs around and like twisting me around and stretching me and stuff. Like, that was an awesome massage. I'm working really hard these days. Oh wait, I have to go do something for work real quick. Hi Burnty, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. And thank you for helping Savvy out. I haven't really talked to Savvy in a couple of years. I hope she's doing well. Burnty also a friend of Politely Wicked. But I'm currently sitting next to a child scrolling through brain rot TikToks on my speaker at max volume at 7-Eleven. Oh no. Well, go to bed. You help Savvy? I mean, aren't you a moderator for her? Be crime, do gay. I've long felt that the ideal lover... Wait, we said something before. Yeah, love can be so intangible. You know it when you feel it, but it's something within, and it's personal, and it's hard to sketch out a diagram of love and measure its parameters. Love can be so intangible. You know it when you feel it, but it's something within, and it's personal. and it's hard to sketch out a diagram of love and measure its parameters. I think it is so hard to describe with words. I also feel like English needs more words for love, for sure. We all know this. It's the person you feel safe with and can trust on to take on life, the good and the bad together, and be there for each other. I definitely feel that way about my wife. We're definitely partners in crime in that way. I'm gonna be very real with you guys. I've had to really, and I still have to do this work like every day. I really had to learn how to love somebody properly and to love myself and to also accept love in a healthy way. I'm an older person. Still young, but also older. An adult. And I had to be real with myself. I never really learned how to love in a healthy way. And I'm only recently, learning how to do that. It's quite a challenge. My parents loved me in a very toxic way. I'm not gonna blame them for everything. They tried their best, but yeah, I've been kind of scared of love a lot of my life. I've wanted it so badly, and then when I finally got this person who loves me so much, I didn't know what to do. I started pushing her away almost, because I'm so used to being lonely my whole life that I know this is very real stuff right now, but if anyone can relate to this, I hope you know you're not alone. That once I found it, I'm it's easier to be alone, so maybe I'll push this person away a bit. And that mentality may have served people like me for a long time because it was safer to go that route, but as I get older and I realize my time here is very limited, I don't know how much time I'm going to have left. I hope it's I hope it's 100 more years. But my point is that it would be such a shame if I didn't open my heart up to every bit of love that was coming my way and every bit of love that I could give out to the universe. I don't know what love is, but I still want to embrace it with all of my heart because it feels like that's the only thing that's important in this world. There's nothing more important than that. Don't you think? It doesn't always have to be romantic either. In fact, I genuinely believe this now. I used to think this too, even before I was married. Even though it hurt to not be in a relationship for some reason. I don't know why. But I think that the love that you experience on a day-to-day basis and the love that you give to people around you, your friends, platonic love, people who are just in your presence, maybe your family or your friends, or maybe someone on Twitch. When you feel that love and you can get little bits of that every day, I think that actually is a very, very powerful form of love that's so important. Because if you start having tunnel vision on one person, which I admittedly have, and you lose the other forms of love, the love of just people who make you feel safe and make you feel like you belong, then it doesn't, that romantic love doesn't feel very good. No, me and Savvy have devolved into an antagonistic relationship where we actively make fun of each other. That's cute. I feel like I should start making fun of Savvy more. What a bum. No, she's the most hardworking person I know. I've long felt that the ideal lover is someone who could be your best friend. And I think because of that, I see a strong connection between platonic and romantic love. It's not the same thing, but share an underlying foundation of trust, care, affection, etc., and just enjoying each other's presence. I agree. In times where I've felt a little stressed out or cranky, or this is something huge that I had to realize, and I'm still working on it every day. And I think everyone does this, when you're like in a bad mood, or you haven't eaten enough, or you just haven't been taking care of yourself, it starts like affecting how you see the people around you. Because, by the way, hi Ghost Panda VR, I stopped by your stream earlier and you're so cute. I don't know if you're still here, but you are so cute. Ghost Panda VR, you're so cute. I saw you earlier. You have a really pretty voice, I have to say. I was very much enjoying lurking in your stream. I know I didn't say much, but thank you for stopping by, cutie. And by the way, I'm like yapping about this because I have no idea what I'm even talking about. I'm trying to figure it out with you guys. So thank you for helping me get a clearer picture on all of it. I was gonna say that when I see my wife as my best friend instead of like whatever the fuck else we're supposed to be, it makes me love her more, and it makes me feel more patient, and it makes me feel more curious about her, and it makes me just smile more when she's around. When I see her as my friend instead of like this other thing that like society has given me so many ideas on what I need this relationship to be, or what it's supposed to be, that are all it's all just noise. I really do think your partner should be your best friend, or if you have multiple partners, your closest friends. And that's what I've heard from people, you know, who might have more than one partner. They're just the people who are closest to me, because how else would I describe them? I thought that was very touching. My wife actually told me that, and I thought that was very sweet. It made me understand more. Big Fish, it's been a while. How are you been? Hi, Jose. Sorry, my response is really depressing. I've been hurt so many times I don't feel anything like relation love. My last relationship really destroyed me in so many ways. I can't feel anything like that. When I feel love, it makes me sad, and I just want to crawl up in someone's arms and feel safe. Oh, I know. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I think that's one of the things that makes love so beautiful, is that like you never know when it's gonna disappear. It's so fragile. I'm sorry if I'm talking. No, I'm not sorry, but I know this is like a kind of heavy topic, but it's so interesting, I think. Hi, Vane Red, by the way. How are you? Long time no see. I wrote about falling in love, it fading away, then stabilize, and heal afterwards with accepting and being alone and loving yourself. It transforms over time for me. I think that's beautiful. Hi, Grayson. Wait, did you change your name back again? Or wait, do you just have more than one? You just have more than one Twitch account now, right? I don't know. You were Lucy Ba. Oh, you did. Now you're Grayson again. I don't think I've known anyone that changes their Twitch name more than Grayson VT. They're the master of changing their name. Oh, so hi, sweetheart. Did you see me accidentally pop into your VC for like a millisecond and then leave earlier? I was like, oh crap! I like misclicked. And I was in your VC all of a sudden, and then I started freaking out. Yes, I was like, who was that? That was me! It was me! And then I left. Cute voice? Me? Nah. I don't know. I think your voice is quite lovely. Drink water? Thank you. I will do that. Sometimes neglecting physical health just makes you apathetic in my experience. That's so true. Hug. I can do that. I feel like Yeah. I feel like, let me drink some water too. I feel like everyone in this world, no matter what you say, just kind of wants affection. Some people don't like hugs. I was gonna say everyone just wants a hug. Some people don't. I think because physical affection has been ruined for them in some way, which is kind of sad, but I forgot about that guy. The hunger fixer. I hope he's doing okay. I love the hunger fixer. How you doing, Grayson, by the way? I am so curious. Can you tell me one day, maybe in a private VC, your whole journey? I'm just so curious about you, man. Like, you've been through so much behind the scenes that I have never asked you about, but I'm like actually like so curious about your story and like how you feel, how you're feeling as a person right now with life and identity and your stream and everything. 'Cause you're such a good person, solid person.
Who bullies my kohai all the time?
Hi, Icy Fire Mage, by the way. Swinging by to wish you all the best. Whoever needs to hear it, go, fight, win.
Ganbatani.
Hi, yes, sir. How's it going? Maruka Ko was trying to turn yes, sir against me the other day. It made me sad because I love yes, sir. Alright, friends and family. Oh, by the way, will someone tell me when ads are coming? I need to like download the extension because I have no idea. I need to break for just 1 minute. You can see my cute face, but I'm gonna be AFK for just a second. Okay, I can unmute, but I'm just logged in while working, which I find very funny. Wait, is this right? Oh, yeah. You can even set up a thing that posts warning messages in chat or even get a countdown. I see. Hey Jade, happy birthday. How's it going? I love you. Did you know that? Jade's like a sister to me. Pretty much exactly. Alright, so I gotta do this work thing real quick. And I find it very because I would feel very sad right now. I'll be honest. Like, thank you guys for keeping me company while I'm working. But I was like, I got out of the bath and I really, really wanted to stream, but my work has been kind of slow today. And then suddenly at like 9 p.m. they're like, oh, here's some stuff you can do if you want to do a couple hours. And I'm like, man, I really wanted to stream. So the fact that I can like stay logged in, albeit not the most efficient way of working, it's actually making me feel a lot better about life, that I can spend time with you guys and talk to very cute people and very sweet people about life. Yeah, but I will mute myself for this so you guys don't have to hear me click-clacking super loud. Okay, I'm here. And I can do this one in about... I'll go back to this in about 30 minutes, but back to you guys. Happy birthday, Jade. She is so cute, isn't she? She's lovely. Oh, my camera's all the way over there now. Oh. Who made you sad? I gotta fight him? Wait, somebody made me sad? I forget. I make myself sad. Feet stream. You know who likes feet? It's just me. I was gonna say, that's all me. Me. Well, it's not really a fetish. I just really like every body part on a human being. Oh, ball shake, babe. Wait, what did I miss? I was the sponge bar meme. Sponge car.
Ew, dang ring.
I'd let Maruka turn Yester against me and I'd thank him for it. Yeah, Maruka was like just drunkenly railing on me the other day. They were just clowning on me. So I went on a stream and started clowning on him for like a whole hour. I personally got much enjoyment out of harassing Maruka on a stream.
Oh, you don't like feet?
I don't blame you. They're not the most attractive thing, but well, okay. This is such a weird we were talking about love over here. I want to make sure my feet look cute though. You know, I'm lucky. Most feet are like not the most attractive thing, I gotta say. They got like calluses and stuff. Chat, she wants Amanda to see a photo of all my shoes. That's different. That's totally different. I just like shoes. Like, did you ever send me a picture of all your shoes? I need shoe pictures. I like shoes. I spent way too much money on shoes. I always do that. I should have learned the last time I spent this much money on shoes. Hey, God of Death, Neko girl. It's good to see you. I do remember you. Welcome. Oh, I have such a smile on my face. Like, so many people hear that. I haven't talked to in ages, and now I get to. Yay! By the way, we were gonna host a community movie night next week. If you guys all want to come by, I'm really enjoying streaming on Wednesdays. But well, sweetie, I have to go to sleep. Have a great stream, and I'll give you a little surprise. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and thank you for stopping by. I've been really enjoying like checking out other VR chat streamers lately. It's been cool. I mean, like, you know, the original reason I started streaming was because I wanted to meet more people on VR chat, and I feel like streaming gave me an opportunity to meet so many people I ordinarily wouldn't have met in VR, and it just makes me so happy to see you guys again. I missed you when I wasn't streaming. I had literally had no way to talk to you guys, and it was a bummer. Did you send pictures of your shoes? I want those pictures again, because I like shoes. I've done this like 3 times now, where I buy a bunch of shoes in like a month period, and then I only wear like 2 pairs of shoes. I feel like most people are like that. I gotta start wearing shoes around the house more. I find it very even though I like work from home, I find it very nice to be able to work with the cute shoes on. She is so cute. Who's so cute? Etoile? Etoile, you have no idea how cute and cuddleable Etoile is. Grandma! Wait, Ghost Panda is your grandma? Small world. Grandma. Whoa, that's very interesting. I didn't know you're a grandmother. I love yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, yes, sir, what's your favorite poutine in our city here? Somebody told me that they had like... I was talking to Kyo and she said like, yeah, her friend took her to the best poutine in Montreal. And I was very curious what place is considered the best poutine in Montreal. I need to get Kara to make me poutine because they have this bangin' air fryer that apparently making poutine like at home is the best. Because when you order poutine like and you get it delivered, it's all soggy like when it gets there, so it's not the greatest. I still enjoy it, but not the greatest. By the way, thank you everyone for lurking. I love you. I love you in a way where my heart feels so full when you're around. Like, it's so interesting because the way I love somebody or think about my affection for every single person here is so different. Like when I think of Maichu, I get so... She doesn't go by Maichu anymore, but when I think of Maichu, I'm just so happy. When I think of Shocks, I'm so filled with love and like... happiness. And I feel a little flustered almost because she always tells me how cute I am. And she's so cute. I would love to learn how to make poutine for myself. I gotta sit down with my wife and have a serious discussion with her about getting an air fryer. We've been talking about it, but... I mean, knowing her, she'd be like, yeah, let's just get it. Why do we need to have a discussion? Don't make me anxious. We don't need to talk about this. You're cute. Air fryer is good. So I should just talk to all y'all. Kara's air fryer is like also a pressure cooker. So yeah, it's, you know, after using it a couple times, it's definitely like a banger. I would love to have a pressure cooker. What do you think, Shocks? Shocks, you know how to cook, right? Actually, I don't know if that's true. I forgot if that's you. Just assume all my friends know how to cook. Who here has an air fryer? Do you have an air fryer, Jade? Do you have an air fryer, Trin? You know what? I miss hanging out. I miss hanging out with you. You know, I gotta say that love is such a rare like romantic love is a very rare thing. So please cherish it when you have it. And when you lose it, it's okay. You deserve to love yourself. That's what even though I'm in a romantic relationship right now, the love for myself is the one that's the most important thing that I'm coming back to. And you guys are really helping me get back to that. Interestingly enough, it's like such a communal thing for me. Like, it's easier to love myself when I'm with people who I feel like love me. I think that's a very human thing, to be honest. Hey, Fen. How you doing, beautiful girl? Oh, okay, now that Fen's here, Fenra was like, do you know any artists that can draw monster girls? Are there any artists in chat that can draw monster girls? Jade, can you draw monster girls? Sleepy Fenra asked if I could, I didn't say the second part where you were like, the lewdest monster girls ever that'll like totally fuck me. Sorry. She didn't actually say that second part, but it was implied. Pog! You go Pog! Am I wrong? Is that not what you were insinuating? Pog! Pog, man. I'm such a streamer, dude, and it's like so cringe sometimes because Ludes, Ludes. Who made up that? Who was the first person to say that? It was Emma. It was freaking Emma, dude. Love is home. I think that's so beautiful, Arcacia Winters. I really like that. Because I say that a lot to my wife, and it like almost makes me want to cry when I think about it, how much I believe that. Is that, yeah, she's my home. And that's so special to me. It's super, super special. Yeah, love is home, right? That's kind of why I love you guys so much, because I genuinely feel at home when I'm with you. You guys are my home. My wife is my physical home, and I would say my roommate too. My one of my besties, June, is definitely my home as well. Yeah, but you guys are my home in a way that even as much as I love those two, it's not the same. You guys have been with me for the past, not my whole life, but the past 5 years as I've really grown into myself. There have been so many ups and downs, but I feel like with you guys, I discovered what I was capable of socially, and you guys inspired me to play music. Real talk, you guys inspired me to transition, because everyone kept saying I was so cute and stuff, and like knowing you guys gave me that confidence to actually do it. You guys inspire me to be a better person every day, honestly. Hey, little ghost. That's such a cute name. How's it going? Are you a supporter of Fenra? I didn't insinuate. I downright declared out loud I'm trying to find a monster fucker artist for NSFW. Those were your words. Hi, Sheep Myth. How are you? Falling on and off course is a thing. Trin, I need to give you a hug because I love you. You were there for me when I was in a really rough spot emotionally. You and Quinn. And Trin was just spitting some facts to me the other night that just like it's all cyclical. I was feeling so lost. And they were just like, it's normal, it's okay. But remember that you can always get back there, and that light is still inside of you. And that you deserve love, and you deserve to feel love, and you deserve to not be hard on yourself. I think me and Trin are quite hard on ourselves. I'm sure a lot of... Who here is hard on themselves? I think everyone is hard on themselves. And we deserve to not be hard on ourselves. We deserve to love ourselves. And it's like, why is it so hard to love yourself more than anyone? Why is that so hard? I really, really, really want to work on that. I've been pretty hard on myself lately. I'm sorry. Me too. And I find when I'm hard on myself, I'm hard on the people that are closest to me, and I don't want that. I want to be kind and sweet, so I'm really trying to like look at myself as somebody that I really, really love, and that who's trying their best, trying her best, who's done so much cool stuff over the past 2 years. I mean, streaming for just like 5 people was like a dream of mine back in the day. Look at everyone here. Like Shox is here, my inspiration, my toy inspiration. You have an air from... I don't know why I always make jokes at Shox' expense. She's been nothing but nice to me. Seriously. Shox inspiration. You're a huge inspiration of mine. Like the community that you've built. Also, we need to watch anime together, I feel like. We need to cuddle and watch anime, Shox. Will you do that with me one day? Can we just cuddle and watch anime? Are you into that? Is that something you like to do? Because I would really, really enjoy that. I just love the community you've built. You're really cute. You're so good at sax. People don't know how good Shox is at sax. Cute dancer, cute model. And you've just been going, you know? Hi, Saki. How's it going? I know just Saki because they like cheese. I love you so much too, Trin. You are a soul sibling of mine. I remember, one of the moments that solidified that Trin is just a staple, just being in my life. We were at TwitchCon, and Trin, by the way, treated me to a hotel room, let me have like the princess master bedroom. I literally felt like a princess that whole week. It was one of the nicest things anyone has ever done for me. Like, my heart. And we were just in the car, and we were just talking about like life and love, and Trin said she had this like experience, this out-of-body experience where, I hope it's okay that I talk about this. I'm not remembering this totally vividly, by the way, not 100% clearly, but I get the gist. Yeah, it's sax, you people, sax. I said sax, S-A-X, sax. Anyway, Trin was telling me that like they had this out-of-body experience. I forgot what triggered it, but like they realized that life and like all this energy that we feel that we can't really explain, it's all really just made up of love. And it's why we're so drawn to it. Like, all the stardust in the universe is just, it's just connecting us in some way. Even though it sounds silly and like people might make fun of that, there is something really beautiful connecting all of us that I'm not gonna call it God. I don't know what the heck it is. But I think there is just something beautiful in all of us that's connecting us. But she believed this, so like she felt it in her core, and then she said like, it's so rare to find the people that are in our lives. We've literally been searching our whole lives. I was alone most of my life, man. Like for 30 years of my life, I felt so lonely. I mean, I still do sometimes, obviously. But I didn't know any of you. I didn't know all these amazing, talented, beautiful, funny, sweet, cute, pretty, wonderful people that were just so kind and awesome to be around, that made me feel like I belonged. And it's like all of us are in this community get together. This is not a common thing, you know. I forget that sometimes. I go on like r/trans and I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's a cesspool out there. I mean, I joke, but like, yeah, not everyone has the amount of wonderful people. I mean, I feel very lucky. I mean, I can't even say every streamer does. They don't. Like, JD's amazing, Mika's amazing. Hi, Mika, by the way. We still gotta go get dinner or something, right? I don't know how far you are from the canal, but I live near the canal. We should hang out with Cara and T, too, if you'd like that. Maybe you can meet my wife. How's it going, Mika? I'm trying to get Mezzy on to hang out with me. I know there's such a shy being, but gosh, I really want to hang out with Mezzion. Everyone try to convince Mezzion to... Have you hung out with Mezzion, Mika? I gotta convince Mezzy to hang out with me, because I find them very cute. And also very funny. My cats are reminding me they're out of food, so I'm gonna run to the store and get cheese too. What kind of cheese are you gonna get? Mika is absolutely a cutie. Have you met Mika, yes sir? If you want, I can come and stand in the back behind you like a creepy statue. I don't want that. But I'd love to hang out with you in VR outside of that. It is nice to exist here with each other. That's so true. The shared experience of being human is a beautiful thing. Yeah, it is. It is, isn't it? I think so, anyway. Twice with Yester. I think I've hung out with Yester maybe like 4 times now. Probably a bag of Mexi Mix and some medium cheddar. I really want Mexican food. I've been craving it, like some tacos. Maybe I'll get tacos after stream. Oh, one of my trackers died. Who here likes tacos? My friend, I won't say her name because she probably wants to keep this private, but my friend, she lives in Texas. But she grew up in Mexico. And by the way, thank you everyone who's here. You guys are awesome. Like, you guys are making me feel extremely loved right now. And yeah, I really, really love you. So thank you for hanging out and chatting with me. Yeah, my friend, she grew up in Mexico, came to the States when she was 14. And just given everything that's going on in the States and how it just seems to get progressively more and more concerning and worrying and unsafe for people like us, she's like, yeah, me and my wife are gonna go move back to Mexico. And you know, as an American citizen, I grew up in California, and I've had friends like Trinity who tell me, Trinity, a direct quote from Trin, I shouldn't laugh at this, but I think we both laughed because it's so crazy. She had a friend who just disappeared and never saw them again, and that's awful. And I just hear those stories. Yeah, my friend just disappeared in Mexico. I'm like, God, that's insane. So to me, Mexico's been like this very kind of scary place. And I've watched Narcos and like Narcos wasn't really in Mexico. Breaking Bad, I'm like scared of Mexico. It's like not a place I really want to go. And my friend is like, yeah, I just feel safer in Mexico. And I'm like, what a time we're living in right now where people feel much safer in Mexico than the United States. Like, though they were real with me, and they were like, it's kind of like the States, where there's some parts of the States that you just do not want to be in, right? Like, you don't want to be in like the worst part of Detroit. You don't want to be in the worst part of LA, or even like Oakland, where I grew up, or like New York City, right? You don't want to be in the worst part of like the Bronx, right? Like, that's not where you want to be. You will also probably disappear. Like any country, some parts are much better than others. Yeah, exactly. But I've been to Mexico twice. They have roaches the size of salt chips, but it was nice when I went there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading what Trin said. I hear the tourist parts of Mexico are like super safe, from what I hear, because like they pay off the mafia or something. Like, so the border towns are scary. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Is that because they're like in charge of smuggling drugs into the United States and like smuggling people? That sounds horrible to say, but is that why the border towns specifically are scary? Because there's a lot of crime going on there? I don't know. Or is it because Fubuki VR lives there? Ha ha ha! Such a stupid joke. I just wanted to reference her because she's literally like the most wholesome person I know. Sun Seal, I really wanted to visit you, and I know you're probably a shy being and probably wouldn't have wanted to visit me. Oh, there's people in Arkansas I wish I saw before I left. And then I fell in love and disappeared forever. Ah. I wish I hugged and kissed Etoile so many more times than I did before I left. But to be honest, I wasn't in a great spot when I was living in Arkansas. I thought things were okay, but like looking back on it, yeah, I wasn't doing so good. I was like coming down from a lifetime of California where I also wasn't feeling so good. And I don't want to like I like really, really am adamant about not making myself out to be a victim, because I'm not. I was very lucky growing up. Yeah, my parents were a bit toxic, and yeah, I had some hard things I had to deal with, for sure, like everybody does. But yeah, I don't want to like, I do not feel empowered when I'm like, oh, this happened to me. I don't want to complain. I had so many good things that happened to me. I met a lot of beautiful people. I fell in love with some very beautiful people, and I might not have understood the proper way to treat them, but I'm very happy they were in my life, honestly. And I hope they're all doing very well. I wish them all the best. honestly, even when I visited China in 2014, I felt safer there than I ever felt in the USA. Even with all of the wild government things. Yeah, China is a pretty interesting comparison to the USA. I felt safe there. Like, I didn't think people were gonna kidnap me in China. It could have easily happened, I'm sure. But I wasn't, like, out trying to fuck with the government or anything. I mean, the government's seeming pretty similar in the States these days. It's just kind of scary. By the way, I'm Taiwanese, so my ancestors and stuff are Chinese. Not the biggest fan of China myself. I think some horrible things are going on in China, but the people are incredible and amazing and talented and wonderful. LGBTQ rights kind of suck over there, but you know what? Kind of sucks over here right now too. Definitely like impossible to get hormones and stuff. It's like really hard. You definitely gotta DIY and stuff. Like, in fact, they're so behind really, like my friend was telling me, or not my friend, I keep saying my friend, but this girl I met who lives in Canada now, she was like saying, because I'm so curious, because I don't really know much about China because I grew up in America, just like what it's like over there. She was just like, they don't even have a term for like being non-binary, like it just doesn't exist there. No other country has faster builders. You mean China? As a southerner, I hope you're doing well, Sensiel. The ideal meal is barbecue meatloaf, creamed potatoes with peppered gravy, fried okra, baked beans, and fresh sweet corn right off the cob. That sounds so freaking delicious. I want that right now. I don't think I can get that here. Can I get that in Montreal? Voxandra, by the way, shout out Voxandra, who I love very much. Voxandra was telling me that she makes a lot of meatloaf and was kind of not complaining, but just saying like, people look down on meatloaf. Why who here looks down on meatloaf? Because meatloaf, every time I've had meatloaf, I'm like, damn, this slaps, dude. Meatloaf is delicious. Why do people hate on meatloaf? It seems a little weird, but meatloaf is so good. It's just ground meat and barbecue sauce. It's like the stuffing of meat. It's just meat stuffing. It's freaking delicious. Oh, I want some meatloaf right now. I also really like creamed potatoes and peppered gravy and fried okra. That all sounds freaking so good, dude. Oh, man. Say what you want about the South, but Southern food, oh, it slaps. Meatloaf. Now, JD Mew, do you like Vegemite? Any Vegemite enjoyers? I had Vegemite once and I was like dying inside. I was like, this does not slap. Vegemite, not for Chelsea, not for me. Marmite. I do not like Vegemite, okay. Do people still put that on everything? Do people still love Vegemite in Australia? Is that still a thing? It was when I was a kid. If you get a plate in the US and it's just various shades of brown, you're in the South. What? I forget where you're from, Narwhal. Are you from the South? Sleeper Narwhal. Let's all give a round of applause to Sleeper Narwhal. Homeowner. Yo! And cheers, homo. And Kanashi Noir, homeowner. Ooh. Sorry, I'm being rude. Let's give them a round of applause. Homeowners, man. Let's go. Let's all applaud for home ownership. Wait, yes, sir. Are you also a homeowner in this economy? Wait, Nerd Detective also a homeowner, right? Do I have a clap emote? I must. I'll do Kickster clap. By the way, I love Kickster. So proud of her lately. homeowner! Nerd Detective, a homeowner! Yo, Trinity, a homeowner! Let's give them all a round of applause! Let's go for home ownership! Homeowner! I was trying to combine homeowner with Elden Ring. Homeowner! Oh, I'm losing my mind. Okay, hold on. I love you guys, but well, no buts. I'm just gonna be logged into work while I chat because I find it very funny. Okay, I'm gonna do a working task. Give me 2 minutes. Let me just work it up here. Here I am being a solid Thank you guys, by the way, for keeping me company while I work. Oh. Wait, it's not letting me do it. No! I'm trying to work over here, man. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I know a lot of you don't really like AI, but AI has been saving my life at work. I can literally shut my brain down and work. I don't get paid a lot, but getting enough money to get by right now when I had no income, and it's just a part-time like contract, but like using AI for work is so pog. I'm very much enjoying it and I feel very lucky. AI kind of destroyed my work. That I don't like. I really feel for my friends who are like graphic designers, animators. I'm actually really scared about the music industry because AI music is kind of good. I don't think it's going to replace like, you know, beautiful girls DJing and stuff. Or like live events. I think it's quite far away from doing that. And there's a very human aspect to art forms, right? Like AI films are gonna be, it's gonna be a while before like AI can start making films that are noteworthy and good. You're the only person I've ever seen get away with that? You mean like that works during their streaming or or is using AI to work? I'm doing it right now. Hold on, I actually gotta. Well, you're the only person I know who's a homeowner with such big boobs. Yes. I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke. Kanashi Noir, everybody. Let's shout her out. Shout them out because I love them. The other day I was watching Kana stream and they're like, I'm gay. And I was like, wait, Kanashi is gay? What? I was actually talking about you a lot because you're the person who taught me what glazed means, like a glazed donut. I was hanging out with Kana and I was like, and they were like, I'm glazing you up. And I was like, what does that mean? What does being glazed mean? Do you guys know what that is? Boob owner, BRVAFK. Yes, I too own a bottomless money pit, aka a home. Hi, Jam Session. I also sell bottomless money pits, aka homes, as a realtor. Oh, are you a realtor? What do you think about being a realtor? Is being a realtor like a lucrative job? Is it a good job? I feel like everyone's trying to be a realtor, right? And then realtors make like what? Don't they make bank? Don't realtors make like a ton of money? Not actually sure. You guys tell me. Are realtors beloved? I don't think realtors are beloved. Are realtors like hated? Are people neutral towards realtors? I'm kind of neutral about it. I did some part-time work for a realtor, which was kind of weird, to be honest, because I was like 20, like 25. And I did a birthday party for this lady, like for her kids. I like did a magic show and like balloon animals for her kids. And she called me and she was like, hey, yeah, you did like a birthday party for my daughter? And I was like, oh yeah, yeah. Well, can I help you? And she was like, yeah, can you help me move some furniture around at this place that I'm showing off? And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, I just need somebody to help me out to do this stuff. I'll pay you. And I was like, sure, I guess. Sure, I'll do that for you. It was quite funny. I did a lot of like little odd jobs like that when I was in my 20s. But sorry, let me like finish this thing at work. I'm trying to work and stream at the same time. Take that, America. Stupid. I love Kanashi Norva. Thank you for stopping by, sweetheart. Sweetie Bean, Cutie Bean, Honey Bean. I like when she calls people out. It's cute. Okay. Now, Chelsea's gonna do one other thing and keep talking to you guys. Bum. I love this, by the way. Thank you guys for making work not seem like so freaking depressing, because honestly, I was getting kind of depressed just working tonight, so you guys are awesome, and I love you very, 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 very much. So much. Alright, let me come back here. Ouch. Did I spell Kanashi Nor right? I did it in all caps, lol. Homan Ringer. I'm sorry, I wasn't reading chat because I was working. Vivid Elia, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so glad I caught that because my alerts aren't making sounds for some reason, but I like your name, it's very pretty. I honestly want to move to Europe. Why Europe? I hear Europe has good things but bad things, but I get a nice garden. You do. It requires so much. Who here is a happy homeowner? Show up. Everyone who owns a home, are you happier that you own a home, or would you rather not own a home? A lot of my friends who are smart with money, like Kanashi, my friend Kara, you know, they're like, I am so broke. And I'm like, you literally have like $200,000 of equity in your home. What do you mean you're broke? I have no equity. I'm just broke. No equity. They're like, man, owning a home sucks. I'm like, yeah, home ownership. Yeah, thank you. I do not own a home yet. Okay, I already like love this person. Who is this person, Viddy? I have to say nya and meow. That I'm a sucker for people who say nya and meow and meow and nya and nya and nya. Nya. I never thought. Oh wait, it's you. Wait, it's Ro. I was like, that name seems so familiar. Nya, meow. Roxy, I love you. Hi, Elia. Is it Elia or Elia? Meow. My wife has gotten me to meow every 3 seconds. My roommate's girlfriend, DJ Ladybug, who I love, meowing all the time. Now I'm meowing. The only other person I knew IRL that did that was Lumichu, and I'd meow when I'd go visit her. Now I'm meowing. I'm not even a cat girl. I'm a fox. Well, I'm a cat now. I am such a cat, actually. I feel like I am more cat than fox. Kind of a fox, too. Chloe was talking about this. She was like, I didn't really, like, pick fox because I really related to the animal at all, but I really am a fox. I feel that way, too. But I'm also a cat. Hi, Skimini. I was multitasking. In Canada, there's a home buyer's amount that can be claimed on your taxes. Oh. Yes, that works. Nobody wants me to draw for them anymore. Yeah, I'd assume nobody, like, is paying artists for art. Except Fenra, because I'm pretty sure AI can't draw monsters blanking them in the blank. Well, you don't know. There's like adult AI, right? So adult AI might. Hi, Mish. Mish is my sister. When she does, she's gonna be excited to see her friend Mish, my envy sister Mish. We still need to do some cosplays together, Mish. Mish, get a passport because everyone get a passport to come visit me. Nerd Detective, thank you for the 58 months, by the way, you radiant angel. I don't think I noticed that. Thank you. I'm sorry. May you shine as a light in the light of others. Wait, may you shine as a light in the lives of others, and may their radiant glow brighten yours in return. Aww. I'm feeling a lot of your light right now, I have to say, everyone here. I read an article that even with the entire Disney archive, AI cannot replicate a movie. It's not there yet. I suspect it's gonna be close in the next 10 years. But yeah. I fear that AI invading creative spaces is gonna make this very bland, uniform, I'm gonna drink some water, by the way, unimaginative content. Sometimes I watch like YouTube videos and I'm like, is this made by AI? It's probably scripted by AI. Have you guys seen those short, like YouTube shorts, like Dar Man? You guys ever watch Dar Man? Dar Man, dude. Dar Man content. He is pretty wholesome. But so I'm like watching his videos and I'm like, what is this schlock? Maybe I shouldn't hate on Darman. Maybe I'm the one that's wrong. Am I the one that's wrong? Maybe we should put Darman films on like the Criterion collection. Yes. Darman Blu-ray. How you doing, Mish, by the way? Cute assets, Mish. I fear that AI invading creative spaces is going to create this very bland, uniform, unimaginative content feeding off itself until it loses any vestigial creativity. And it'll be punished by executives who give themselves raises and send us to go to work. Dangerous manual labor jobs that aren't worth risking an expensive robot. I realize I need to put my chat on my... Hold on, let me give myself a little to-do. I don't want to put a ton of chat because I like my stream looking like very clean. But when I watch the VODs and like download the VODs, I like seeing like one line of chat just so I like remember, because it's nice to revisit my VODs and like see what everybody says. I'll have to do that next stream. Realtors aren't lawyers, so it's alright. Kick W! Alright, I'm gonna have some quiet time. I've been losing it a bit lately. Have a good night, Fenra. I love you. Thank you for the raid, by the way, sweetheart. I fear that AI invading creative spaces is going to create this very bland, uniform, unimaginative content, feeding off itself until it loses any vestigial... What does vestigial mean, again? Creativity. And it will be pushed by executives who give themselves raises and send us to go work dangerous manual labor jobs that aren't worth risking in an expensive robot. Yeah, my wife has a different viewpoint on this. She believes that it might create some sort of utopia, hopefully, where most people don't have to work and that we might be able to get, like, universal income and stuff. I think we're like 5,000 years away from that happening. And by then, I think humans will have... I'm like half kidding, but I'm not. Humans will probably have fused to technology where we've evolved into some other next being, which sounds so crazy to say, but we're on that path right now, and I'm pretty sure all of us know this. Where we're fusing with technology, and eventually we're gonna figure it out, and we're gonna evolve into something that... I sound crazy when I talk about this. I read about this in a book called Homo Deus, about like the next step of evolution. So I don't actually know if this is gonna happen. It's just a theory. But if we do, hopefully it does become a utopia where we don't have to do such stupid stuff. But then again, in the short term, AI is killing so many jobs. Like my job is based on like honing AI, but once it's honed, like then what? There's definitely valid uses for it in the workspace. I agree. Fun real hi. I love it when I see people saying hi to each other in chat. It makes me very happy. It's half and half. Sometimes it's cool, but also a money pit. But it's like you're building wealth, right? If money was no object, I'd rather rent than own a home. Yeah, if money was no object, that's like the conundrum with like being alive, right? If money was no object, I'd be like Euland. Oh my god, don't get... Are you meowing too now, Train Meow? Who here meows, Meow? Meow. 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 Sometimes I'll just meow on the street. I'm like riding my bike and I pass by some cute girls and I'm just like, meow. Meow. They don't even have to be cute girls. They just are random strangers. I'm like, meow, meow. Because I just think it's fun and cute that I just meow at people. And I went to a movie festival recently called Fantasia Fest. Oh, girl's personal favorite film festival. I've only been to Fantasia Fest, but it rules. I love it. And before each movie, there's like a little like thing in French where it's like, please be quiet, don't say anything when the movie starts. And like there's a little cat that shows up on screen, and like 100 people in the theater are going meow, meow, meow. It was so cute. I've never been in a place where so many people were meowing at the same time. It was really cute. And, like, the person who, like, ran Fantasia, like, this older guy in his, like, 50s or 60s, this very Quebecois guy, he'd, like, I think it's something about let the film commence, like, let the film start or something, and, like, everyone would cheer. And then as he was putting away the microphone, he'd, like, go into it before, like, the lights turned off, and he'd go... meow, and then everyone would start meowing again. It was so cute. Meow, 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 meow. I catch myself meow when I agree at work. Lifts eyebrows. Oh, that's so cute. Meow. Even Violet's meowing. Meow, 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 meow. Elia. It's a fantasy snow leopard name, yeah. Elia is meow. Is it Elia or Elia? Like with a long I or wait, is long I when it sounds like I and short I is E? I used to know this stuff. I was an English major. I'm a sucker for why. Wee. What? Euland's did your I'm actually very curious. Euland, do your parents, like, give you an allowance? I guess you have income from streaming, right? Is that your income since you don't pay rent, and I'm assuming you don't pay for food? Is that just like your job, Yulin? Like streaming? An allowance, huh? Because don't you like how do you get money to buy games and stuff? Do like your parents buy you games? Oh, they do charge you rent. So do you get most of your income from streaming? Do you have like a part-time job? Like can you afford it? Have they charged you rent this whole time? Interesting. I just assumed Yulin was a bum. It's all Twitch and you can afford that stuff, huh? Well, good for you. That's all right. I can't hate on Yulin. He's paying rent. I can't judge Yulin. It's Zako, VT. Zako. Oh, I created an Asian sisters group in a VR chat that I need to, you probably didn't even you probably don't even use VR chat anymore. Yeah, LMAO. That is a very common response I've been getting from my fellow Asian sisters. LMAO. What is this group? Can I join? Are you Asian? I'm pretty like a zillion% sure you are Asian. LOL. Listen, we need a group, okay? We need to like bond and stick together. I was really inspired because my friend Jill back in Seattle actually made a group called like Asian Trans Sisters. This is just called Asian Sisters because I don't want to like out anybody. And like I swear to God, one of the best groups of people I've ever hung out with were my Asian sisters in Seattle. They were so fun to hang out with and so chill. I was like, damn. Everyone in that group was like, damn, I love this group, man. This group rules. It's invite only because if I make Asian sisters public, you better believe there's gonna be Chaser General, #Chaser General in that group. So it's am I an Asian person knower? You are an Asian person knower. I actually didn't think that was that rude of me to call Voxandra, my good friend, an Asian person. Sure, if you invite me to it, I'll join it. Is it just Zyko VT in VR chat? I forgot. Yeah, son. It says the worst Zyko impression. Empress, how the frick have you been? We should be in a movie together, Zyko. Why did I say that? We should be in a movie together. I just said it again. One day, Zyko will corrupt my mind and I'll star in a movie with her. Oh wait. Are you still streaming these days? Like, how's it going? I've been like so far gone from like the streaming scene that I don't know like where everyone's at. It's like super interesting to see like my friends that blew up, my friends who've been like streaming consistently, my friends who've taken a step back, my friends who stopped. It's really nice. I'm coming back to streaming in October at a real traumatic event. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, that sucks. I just take a step back in 23, 24. I get that. I mean, I haven't really been streaming regularly for years. Like, when was the last time I was regularly streaming? Like 2023? I stopped and I'm glad I did. That seems to be the, that generally seems to be the consensus among my friends who stopped streaming. Yeah, I stopped streaming. Best decision of my life. And for a while, I was there with you guys because I really needed to sort some stuff out IRL. I mean, I got married, I fell in love, and that's a pretty good reason to take a step back. I moved a bunch of times. I was really neglecting myself IRL, and those things are important. But now that I've done the IRL stuff, I am so happy to be streaming again. There was no outlet I had that I could just talk for hours and be a cute anime girl and literally have 10 people meowing at me. Meow. I am so much happier now that I'm streaming again. Honestly, I was feeling kind of lost, meow. And I really miss talking with you guys. Meow. Do I miss streaming? Yes. Will I go back? No. It's a grind for sure. And I don't think I can go back to doing 24-hour, 48-hour, 72-hour streams. I don't think I can do that. But it's such a healthy outlet for me. Oh, by the way, I need to go back to work. I find it very... I've cracked the code, dude. I feel like I'm literally cracking the code right now because I'm literally working while I'm streaming right now, which I find very, very funny. You guys, do you know how funny I find this? I find this extremely funny and satisfying, too. Let's applaud Chelsea for being able to work while she's streaming. I mean, who else is? I feel like not anyone. I don't know anyone else doing this. There's another girl. I met a girl, my friend Tanuki's friend, Miv. Super sweet person. Super cute nails, I remember, and she was a very good vibe. Her whole thing is working on stream and giving people like a place to feel comfortable and like cozy while they're streaming. I'll have to find her channel actually, because I thought that was such a cool idea. It was like this very Japanese idea though, I think. Like super, does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like super focused work. I actually don't even know what she was working on. I think she's an artist. But yeah. Hold on, yeah. Not only that, AI is doing most of my work. By the way, if anyone wants to know my legal name, it is... Okay, I can't keep making fun of Bob. My real name is Yulin. What's a funny punchline for that? My real name. What is my real name? Is I don't know. Let's say Fenra. Rach. Mike, you think I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say it. My name is Rach. Mike Rach. I felt dirty saying that, Yuland. Do you feel good about yourself now that you made me feel dirty? I feel dirty now. Ugh, how could I do that? How could I say it's not like this, man? Yes, he's happy. Hey Natsuru, how's it going? Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a little while. I haven't really been streaming the last couple of years. I really appreciate you stopping by. Let me give you a hug. I miss Psycho. I wish I could have met her in person. I did meet a girl recently who's super into bimbo culture and hypnosis. I'll just call her by her real name, Kat. And she's been... I shouldn't be talking about this. Anyway, she's been trying to like hypnotize me and stuff and has been doing so. She has very much Zyko vibes. I feel like if Zyko ever met me in person, she would also try to attempt such a thing to like brainwash me and like corrupt me. She already does on a used to be a near daily basis. I know someone named like that. Her name is also Kat. I find you very cute sometimes, Echo. Did you know that? I feel like I've been pronouncing your name wrong for 5 years. It's Zyko, it's Zako, it's Zarko. Did the music stop? Music. Oh, it didn't. Music. Alright, it's true though. I know someone named like that. Her name is also Kat. I know someone, her name is the one her name's like the girl with the name. Her name is also her name. It wasn't that silly, but... Sorry, I'm using AI right now to do my work for me. So I can stream without feeling bad. Isn't that awesome? Thank you. Are you into like hypnosis and stuff? Hi, Beharit. How's it going? Welcome. Beharit. Do I know you? I don't, but you're an OG. Account created 2016. Let's go. How's it going? Hi, Kitten. Yeah, let me shout out Kitten, who I love. Kitten. By the way, I'm very proud of you with how well your streams have been going. But also, it seems like you've really been finding yourself. Are you still drinking Soylent? When I last time when I hung out with Kitten, she'd be like, "Yeah, all I eat is Soylent now. I just eat Soylent. Do you still eat Soylent?" But yeah, Kitten's super cute, very adorable girl. I never got to see you when I lived on the West Coast, man. I don't know if you would have been down to see me, but I would give Kitten a big hug. I feel like I've missed so much. You're from Thailand? Thailand is like the queen of the queen kingdom of Asian sister nation. Elia. Yeah, the I is a small L. It's like seeing the name Eli. Elia. Elia. Eli? Elia? Elia? I'm still confused. Euland is living the dream, LOL. Quote that, Kanashi Noir. Meow. Personally, I don't think AI... Sorry, Latent Logic. I'm like going back to see, because I'm so behind on chat. Makes me happy because I have stuff to talk about, but... Personally, I don't think AI is about to make any more major breakthroughs. There's a lot of feedback currently that LLMs are not having further improvements from the attempts at scaling them up. As someone who works for a company, I also personally think AI is not trash, but has a lot of learning to do. Yeah, it sucks that so much garbage is now being shoveled to us via AI and often straight up made up stuff. I think it's really dangerous because it's creating a world where it's harder and harder to tell reality at a glance. Have you guys seen the movie Idiocracy? Because I think we are dangerously going down that path. There was a prediction from Neil deGrasse Tyson saying AI will evolve too much in 2028 that it may end the internet. Interesting prediction. I agree with Dreama. I tend to agree with my lovely wife Dreama, especially about stuff involving technology. It's so funny seeing that name because everyone calls her Zelda now. DJ Zelda. Cyberpunk was a warning, not an aspiration. Ugh. That's true, isn't it? If you're genuinely looking for a home right now, I would say wait a year or two because the market's about to 2008 kaboom itself. All right, that's really good to know. Thank you. Let's not kaboom ourselves because everyone's saying to bye, right? And we all know how that goes every 20 years. We're all gonna be Borg from Star Trek. Okay, confession, I've never watched Star Trek. Should I watch Star Trek? Should I start with Next Generation? Is that even Star Trek? What should I start with in Star Trek? Someone was like, I met them for the first time, and the first question they asked me was, "Do you watch Star Trek?" And I said, "No." And they were like, "Why not? Why don't you watch Star Trek? Why don't you watch Star Trek? You gotta watch Star Trek." I'm like, okay, I watch freaking Star Trek. Jeez. Jesus. I meow while driving, I meow songs, I meow just a random stim. Hi, Metal Dragon, by the way, meow. Meow. Here's something that AI can't do. They can't meow on the street. Meow. All right, I gotta invite you guys to... I'm too lazy. If I ever see you in VR, Zyko, Zako, Zarko, Zako, Empressoa, I'll add you. I want to give you a big hug. I know you're into salacious things, Zako. Do you like hugs? Damn, card revoked. What? Asians like Star Trek? Is that true? Hold on. My sister hasn't seen Star Trek. It is true. Is it only because of what's his face? Duh. You know, what's his name? Wow! Wow! She says, what, disrespecting George Takei like that. That guy. An Asian and LGBTQ icon. Yeah, I know. I heard he's not that great of a person though, so I'm a little torn on him. Is that just people making stuff up about him? I don't know. I don't know him well enough to say. I've liked him in the past, but then I heard some things about him that made me be like, oh, I don't know. But you never know. You never know, right? I tend to like try to listen to victims and stuff, but I heard he can be kind of a creeper at times, which makes me really sad. Doesn't it make you guys sad when you're like, oh man, I love this person, and it's like, oh, they're actually a huge creep. Like, oh man. Ah man. I wouldn't worry about it. What race you are has zero impact on who you are as a person. That is true, but as an Asian person, and all my Asian friends, especially those of us who grew up in America, will probably agree with me. Seeing an Asian person in Hollywood, or any, like, you know, any popular Asian person, it's inspiring, because we didn't see a lot of those people when we were growing up who were American, you know, and I feel like a lot of us were. At least I certainly was. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Bohara, who were like, oh, I don't know what I was about to say. You know, we were like kind of ostracized from like kids who grew up in Asia because we only spoke English or whatever. So it was always so important to have those kinds of figures. George is a nice person. There was one allegation, but the accuser retracted it and it was chalked up to a misunderstanding. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, I'm so glad to hear that. I will watch Star Trek. Chalk, should I watch Star Trek? Which one was George Takei on? Was it Next Generation? Also, is Patrick Stewart awesome in that show? Because I've only seen him in like extras and like movies. Wait, was he on Next Generation and Deep Space Nine? Which ones which one was George Takei on? Oh, he was from the original series. Right, that's right. Patrick Stewart was in the Next Generation. What should I start with? We fucking love Sir Patrick Stewart. Shocks, what should I watch? Lame fact, the least represented group in media is Asian men. That is absolutely true. And even though I identify the way I do, I still want to see Asian men like do well in the media. Look at how fucking great they're Look at like fucking BTS. They're the most popular group in the universe. Like, I want to see Asian men too. Cough. Oh wait, we're not talking about in Not That. Wait, we're not talking about in Not That. Wait, I have no idea what you're talking about, but anyway, I love girls. It was a lewd joke. I probably shouldn't talk about this on Twitter. I was about to go on a huge Zyko approved tangent just now about Japanese videos. But I was like, oh, hold on, Chels. Hold up a second. I'm proud of myself for not having a single Twitch ban, so. But then again, I think you can talk about stuff. I mean, like, I'm not here, like, say, I have a friend who may or may not be named Lynx. But they have, like, a camera, and you can, like, you know, see a lot of stuff, but, you know, tasteful stuff. Tasteful stuff. Hold on, I gotta work again. Keck W. B, no issues. Almost, no. Places. Okay, 2 minutes. Sorry, thank you guys for like being patient with me. I'm just, I'm doing work so I can be here right now. Which once again I find very funny.
Oh no! I gotta do this one. Oh no! Wait, no! No! Wait, yes.
I don't even know what I'm laughing at right now. Okay, so I should watch Star Trek? Is that what I need to do? Wait, bum, 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 bum. Alright, I think I can get back here now. Yeah. Thank you guys for being patient with me and hanging out with me while I do this mind-numbing work so I can buy... I bought a VR face gaskets today from Tundra because mine are gross and I actually washed them today and they feel so much better. I'm gonna go lie down on my futon or like sit down
Instead of this horrible office chair that I don't like.
Thank you for being here with me, especially Zyko, who I really missed and somehow gets me like saying things I would say off stream, on stream. It's already ended the internet. Hi, Nerd Jams, by the way. Welcome. I'm sorry I missed your message. I'm kind of super distracted. I missed so many messages. Hold on. I'm like so behind on chat. Back when I lost my job prior to 2021, I summoned my cat here at the Meow. AK, I missed you. I miss you too. I did get worried about you, but I trusted you were making the right decisions to leave streaming, and I'm glad you have. Some of it was honestly depression. Some of it was, you know, figuring myself IRL. But now that I feel like, you know, I'm working a little bit, you know, I got music, which I spend a lot of time on. I've been learning some songs from the Claire Obscure soundtrack and like learning some stuff in French. Reading a bit. I'm learning what it's like to be somebody in a married relationship and it's hard, you know, but it's also really fulfilling, and I love my wife a lot. I hope she knows. I think she does know that, and I think she wants me to know how much she loves me too. But yeah, it's definitely been a challenge outside of stream, and I really, really missed you guys, and I really, really missed this outlet. No one has been able to pronounce it correctly but family. Wait, what's your real name? I actually don't know your real name. DM me, please. My name is Chelsea. Like Dr. Chelsea from Dr. Stone. If you guys know Chelsea from Dr. Stone, she's like a huge ditz. And I very much relate to her. Very cute character. It's been good just to hop in and lurk. It's good to have a nice chill place to just kind of vibe and listen to chatter. Oh, thanks, Natsuru. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to get to your message. I'm all over the place. Just alive, late night working, getting annoyed with Docker containers, haha. AI is a great tool to supplement work. AI has replaced Stack Overflow for me. Nice. Yeah. I don't know what Docker containers are, but I hope they're not too frustrating. We're living in a dead internet theory. Start with Next Generation and skip season 1. I don't like skipping seasons in shows, but noted. Yes, TNG is the best, but all Star Trek is good. Actually watch the pilot, then start season 2. I recommend starting with Star Trek The Next Generation. Season 1 is rough, but they start to find their feet quickly after that. Caffeinated Lynn, I love you, meow! I wish Lynn, like, lived next door to me so we could, like, make coffee together every morning. And I could hug her. I love Lynn. Lynn is an all-time favorite person for me. You know how much we talk about you? I don't know if you're still here, but, like, I remember those 2 weeks when it was, like, my wife, Zelda, June, and Lynn just in this tiny apartment for, like, 2 weeks. And it was bliss out, man. It was such good vibes. We'd all just be cuddling. You'd look over and Zin would just have like this blissed out smile on her face. She'd be reading. My wife would be kissing cute girls as she does. I would just look at this scene and I'd be like, man, my family. I love them. I don't think being Asian has anything to do with liking Star Trek. That's what I used to think until noted respectable Asian Zako VT said otherwise. Lame fact. Oh wait, I saw that. That is a lame fact. Honestly, where you start with Star Trek really depends on the experience you want from it. I just want to watch Patrick Stewart, so maybe I'll start with TNG. I strongly recommend TNG. It's a great place to start, and in many ways, it's a crossroads for most of Trek. DS9 is also an amazing series, but it's very different from other Star Trek and benefits a lot from some background in the universe. Oh Girls is becoming Oh Jabs! Wow. You know, I don't know how many people in my chat actually understand that joke, but I do! Oh, man! I don't know if you know who Kaoru Ushima is, but he's kind of like a role model for me. Do you know who that is? Kaoru Ushima, a porn star from Japan who is noted as being... He's a man, and he always calls himself a man, but he's like, he was in a lot of like cross-dresser stuff and videos, but he passes so well. Like, he's so freaking cute. Like, he doesn't need makeup or anything, and he doesn't use like HRT. He somehow just looks a zillion% like a girl and sounds like a girl. I joked with my wife that like I wanna actually start looking, because I actually do feel kind of envy a lot of the time, but you know, like I don't really think about gender. I just really like looking feminine. I was joking with my wife that I want to pass so well. I want to like look so feminine and so cute that I can that I can go back like this guy and start using he him pronouns again. Like what? How based is that? Like you just look so feminine, like you are a girl passing completely. And then you start using he him pronouns. Pretty based, honestly. But not everyone feels that way. I actually feel very fortunate. It's a rarity when people use she her pronouns with me. Oh, thank you, Svenra. It's like a shock. There's someone called me sir at a casino recently, and I was like, well, not sir. They said, okay, they didn't call me sir. They were like, hello, madame. And then they looked at me and they're like, madame, question mark, sir? I don't know. So that kind of felt weird, but they did madame me first, so. But, I mean, yeah, usually people gender me correctly. I think the hair helps a lot. I had a dream that someone cut my hair off. Not Pog, dude. Not Pog at all. Because I've been growing it out for a couple years now, and it's down to, like right under my, like, right here? Gosh, that is actually considered long hair, right? It's, like, down here. That's pretty long. I'm loving it, dude. I like having long hair. It's so, like, actually, like, really, really cute. My wife actually wants to cut her hair, which in my opinion, I want her to be happy and, like, you know, look as cute as possible. I just love having long hair. I also think it'd be cute if one of us had short hair and one of us had long hair, so I'll keep my long hair. I love LeVar Burton too. I watched so much Reading Rainbow. I didn't watch any Star Trek, but I watched Reading Rainbow like every time it was on TV. I'm a fan of LeVar Burton. Avery Brooks has such incredible presence. Wait, who's that? Is he in Deep Space Nine? Deep Space Nine is also an amazing series, but it's very different from other Star Trek and benefits a lot from some background on the universe. Yes, Star Trek The Next Generation, aka TNG. A treasure of a man. Oh, you also like LeVar. I met LeVar at DragonCon. He's as amazing in person as he is on film. He seems like he would be just like the sweetest, most polite guy, most just smart, well, obviously well-read guy. I need to read more, honestly. Do you guys read? I heard a really funny quote the other day that was like, VR has replaced my need for reading. I forgot who said that. Oh, that was very funny. Voyager is fine as its own thing, but I'm assuming you mean Voyager, but it suffers from inconsistent writing and some executive cowardice due to the show's premise. Ent was canceled right as it was finding its feet. I haven't watched the alternate reality stuff because I hate reboots, and I haven't seen the newer stuff because I don't have Paramount Plus. Fair enough. Ent was canceled because the head of CBS, Les Mons, had a personal hatred of Star Trek. Really? Contrary to popular belief, it actually had very high ratings when it was canceled. Update, I've acquired cheese and the cats have food again. Nice, welcome back. By the way, since you're a VR chat player, I met my now wife on Never Met LMAO. Wait, are you still here? Nerd Jams? Nerd Jams, come back. I need to talk to you. You met your wife on Never Met. Okay, I need to give some applause to that. I say that because I met my wife on VR chat. I didn't meet her on Never Met. I've heard interesting stories about. So for you guys who don't know, Never Met is an 18+ dating service in VR chat. It is a VR dating app. I don't think that's for me because sadly I'm a person. I mean, I don't mind that people, obviously so many people date in VR chat. That I don't mind at all. I'm just, for whatever reason, a VR dating app isn't really for me. because I find that it's a lot easier to like meet people in VR chat and to like get to know. But maybe that's because I'm a streamer and I know people. Whereas like I feel it's a lot harder IRL to meet people. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I just need to get better at that. But at the same time, I'm not a huge fan. I think it's just because I'm not a huge fan of dating apps in general. Who's a fan of dating apps, really? But whenever I hear stories like that, it makes me happy. Like, awesome, that's great. My sister met her fiance on a dating app. My friend Sataria came in here recently. She used to go by Aime. She said she met her girlfriend, fiance question mark. Who met like a long-term partner on a dating app here? Is that a common thing? I don't really like dating apps, though. Actually, I will. I signed up for a dating app last summer. It was called Her. It's like a lesbian, trans-inclusive dating app, and never before have I gotten, I didn't get like a ton of responses, but like, yeah, some girls messaged me that were really cute, and it was not like that before I transitioned. It was impossible. I was not doing so good on those apps. But now that I'm, I feel like I'm definitely more confident than I was. I signed up for FetLife, got a crazy message on day one, deleted my account. Please DM me what that message included, or just say it in chat right now. My favorite is Q. Wait, what is Q? Skip any. Wait, what do you mean? I can't believe I laughed at that Jabs joke. Only Zyko. BRB! Kohai rated me. Kohai. Hi, Luma Stans. Long time no see. Hi, Honey Bunny Lamb. Hi, Gazali. Kohai. Hi, Chippyami. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Thank you for the follows. I really like your name. Is it Chippyami? And Honey Bunny Lamb, that's so cute. Welcome, everybody, and thank you for supporting my Kohai, Jitterjuice. Jitterjuice is an animator and an artist and a dancer, and she does flags, and she's a musician and a singer and a director and a soup enjoyer. Are you making that same soup? Hilarious. Wow, that is actually a really cute name. If you guys didn't know who... Oh my god, Cathnap! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hi. I can't with you right now. She's the best model mom ever. Okay, I will be honest and say all the things I've said so far about Jitterjuice have been honest so far. She is an incredible artist. Literally the best artist I've ever met in my life. I honestly mean that with my entire heart and soul. Your art is amazing, Kohai. You're so talented. And if I could afford it, I would buy a VTuber model from her. And you know what? I'm saving up money and I'm streaming, and maybe I will get to get that one day, because your art is incredible. Like, it's amazing. Jitter's art is so good, it's worth every penny. Yeah, do you guys also? So she's your VTuber mom? Her model mom? I'll have to follow you, Honey Bunny Lamb. I'm assuming you all stream. Yo! Did she make yours, Honey Bunny Lamb? Because your model's super cute too. Is this a Kohai made art? Let me see. I don't know. But I love Kohai, that's my point. Did you guys have a fun stream? Did you have a nice stream, Kohai? Kohai, have you seen Star Trek? Also, I was asking my friends what they think about love. We're not really talking about that anymore. But I am really curious if you guys have like a good definition of love, or what you guys think love. Because there's so many different forms of love. And I have to say, from a this is such an interesting dynamic, because, yeah, it's platonic, But I've never had a Kohai before, and I feel like my love for Kohai is so unique. I guess, like, my love for all my friends is really unique. Like, my love for Nerd Detective is really, really unique, too. I love Nerd Detective. And my love for, I'm so close to doing that thing where I have Honey Bunny Lamb's stream up, and I forget, and you can hear their voice in the background. How is your stream, Catnip? Are you still here? It's been so long. Thank you, Kitten, for guiding the raid. Oh, thank you, Kitten. Welcome, raiders. I do need some water. Did you have a fun stream? Do you also stream, Chippy on me? I have to see. I need to stalk all your friends, Kohai. Oh, you also stream. Okay, I'll follow all your friends, Kohai, because I want to support you and your friends. Give the discount jitter. Wait, what is that? No, she doesn't need to give me a discount. I want to pay her for her work. Kohai's poor. Hi, Nico Kawaii, meow. 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 Okay, wait. How many? I'm poor too, by the way. That wasn't an insult. I love Kohai. You're probably better to explain. I had to cut the archer because wait, what kind of soup did you eat? Wait, she's gone. Did you have soup? Kohai! Stalk all my friends. I'm poor too, Kohai. Like senpai, like Kohai. I don't want to be poor anymore. I gotta be rich so Kohai can be rich too. Let's be rich one day. You are love for my bad influence. I have to totally tune out. What a dichotomy this is. On the one hand, I have my innocent, angelic Kohai, who's a jitterbug, who's literally the most wholesome person on earth. And then Zyko, on the other hand, who is the complete opposite of that. She is... Oh my god. So I'm just gonna pretend that Zyko's influence is not influencing me right now. I gotta... Oh, yes. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out right now, man. I'm scared. I'm scared. What were we even talking? We're talking about Star Trek or something. I read every night in VR. You still read, Zyko? What do you guys like to read? Do you read Kohai? So as a new person here, would you say your content... I'm sorry, I'm like so behind on chat, Baharad. I don't know if you're still here. Are they still here? I guess I can check. They're not. They left. They left, man. They left and unfollowed me. Pause. Let me whisper to them. Actually, I don't really need to do that. But they asked me, would you say your content what would you say your content focus entertainment to us is? I am all for chill streams. Chill talking. Been working so much due to stress. So awkward. Work more when stressed. Actually, I actually will DM them. Because I feel bad that I didn't answer their question when they're here. If my mouse will let me do that. It's not letting me. Wait. Would I do this? Ha ha ha. Oh, by the way, Kohai, this is a thing I'm doing. I'm actually... You do this too, but I'm actually logged into work right now. So I've been taking breaks every, like, half an hour to an hour to, like, go do my work. You guys ever work while you're streaming? I highly recommend it if you can get away with it. I find it very funny. And also, if I can be logged into work while I stream and I get to say hi to Kohai and her friends. By the way, thank you so much for supporting Jitterbug. She needs all the support she can. She's alone in the world. I'm so worried about Kohai. Like, Kohai is just stumbling through the world, and I'm like, someone protect her, please. Someone make sure she doesn't like just run into the freeway or something. Please protect Kohai. I'm so worried about her. So I'm really glad that she has friends to. Wait, that's what it's called, co-working. Hey, Drellic, thank you for the 5 months. Beautiful. I appreciate you. Yes, I love to read. Run into the freeway. What do you like to read? Have you guys ever read the Berenstain Bears? I used to read the Berenstain Bears all the time when I was a kid. Yeah, let's do a co-working stream. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll specialize in. I'm co-working right now, everyone. Look at me go. I am a co-worker. I do co-working streams now. Oh, yes. Why is my head's at an angle? My head's at an angle because my headset is off my head. But yeah, let's co-work. Wow, look at me go. I'm actually doing this. Okay, I'm just doing some work, but I can get back to chat right now real quick while this is loading. I'm doing the same with Mama's friends. They're also nice. Aww. Did I drink water? I'll drink some more water, Chippy on me. You're so sweet, honey bunny lamb. I appreciate you. I could from the adult. What? Wait, don't talk about that here. Kohai is here. No! No. Oh, man. Love is finding that one person in the room that makes you the dumbest person in the room that makes you just as dumb. Oh my god. That might be my favorite definition of love so far. I actually kind of want to make a little like video about this because I find it very interesting. I'll have to go back to the that is so good. I was hanging with my friend Nova on Sunday, and Nova and I have a very similar sense of humor. We're a couple of ding dongs. We're very silly, and I was telling her that like she probably has the closest sense of humor to me. Her and like Voxandra and my friend T. Me and my wife actually kind of have slightly or very different senses of humor. Now that we've like lived together and we spend so much time together, we definitely have an influence on each other for sure. And I smile and laugh all the time when she's around. But Nova asked me like, does your wife know how stupid we are? Like, does she know? I was like, my wife has definitely become a lot stupider since marrying me. Like, we make the dumbest jokes, and it is such a joy. It is such a joy to find someone to be dumb with. So I absolutely love, if you're still here, like, I absolutely love that definition of love, because I feel it very much. When I had an office job, I would co-work too. Wait, how would you co-work? Also, hi, Starheart! Wait, can I be a co-worker? Do people do VR chat co-working streams? I need to shout out everyone. Please go check out my friend. Wait, Starheart also co-works, because she does, like, music and stuff, right? I guess technically you're a... Well, more so when that guy started to rap them. Is there somebody who raps Dr. Seuss? Wow, I'm trying to learn how to rap. Yes, I'm putting it to the test. Yo, that's the best. You're a silly goose. We're rapping to Dr. Seuss. gotta have the nav. Oh, Javs. Sharing one with you, that's true. Can wrap me in a hug. You're so cute, like a bug, feeling so snug. Favorite color is violet. Always gonna cuddle my friend, Violet. There you go, girls. Thank you. Sent you one? I appreciate that. I've actually been going to a freestyle cipher every 2 weeks in VR. I like it. Though I gotta say, not a lot of like trans representation in there, so I always get kind of like self-conscious. I'm self-conscious there. So though my friend Audacity went with me and she just started spitting fire, and I'm like, dude, all right, I want to start rapping more. I miss it. I feel like I'm so rusty on it. It's like making me feel nervous when I do it. I used to read a lot of Berenstain Bears, so much so that when I discovered that the Berenstain Bears is spelled, it's spelled Berenstein, right? Berenstain Bears. I almost had a nervous breakdown. It was the first time I was introduced to the Mandela effect, and I was not okay. I was like, wait, how do you spell Berenstain Bears? What? Huh? Because I had read like every Berenstain Bears book. It was like before I even knew what collecting was. I would collect Berenstain Bears books. And when I was like, there ain't no way. I swear to God, it was spelled the other way. So I joke sometimes, like when silly things happen to my wife's chagrin. I'm like, oh yeah, Mandela effect. The Mandela effect is real, and I'm constantly, especially after watching Stargate, talking about parallel universes and stuff. Does Star Trek go into parallel universes a lot? In a parallel universe, Jitterjuice is Bob the Tomato, and I'm Larry the Cucumber, and we're good pals. I gotta stop talking about VeggieTales. It's not funny. Well, I still laugh. I'm waiting for Jim Butcher's new series. The guy who made Codex Alera and Dresden Files, has a new series until he's gonna avail. I have not heard of Codex Alera, but I have heard of it. What is Dresden Files about? I don't know who Sarah Adams is. Who's Sarah Adams, Kohai? What's your favorite books for that person? Hi, Scriggles. How's it going? It's been good seeing you in VR lately. Please go check out my friend Starheart VR, by the way. She's an amazing musician, very pretty girl, beautiful voice, but also like really funny and adorable and cute. And please go check out my Kohai, amazing artist. She's wonderful. I can only shout people out like every minute and a half, I realize, so that's unfortunate. The next person I'm gonna shout out, I feel like bad shouting out Psycho because she is not wholesome in any capacity. But I will shout her out because she's my Asian sister and has starred in Jav things. How can I joke about this right now? Kohai's here, man. Come on, dude. But she's like a really awesome person, and yeah, I have so much respect for her, actually. For some reason, I said that, and it was true. I was like, wow, I do have respect for Psycho. But why? Why do I have respect for her? I actually have so much respect for her. Huh. I'll have to think about that. I guess I'm a respectful person in general. So I don't... Anyway, I'm co-working right now. I'm working. Everyone, I'm co-working. Okay, more co-working right now. More co-working. I feel weird because, like, I'm not idling. I'm still here, but I'm not exactly the most present when I'm co-working. But I guess that's okay. I guess I can just like chill, right? That's part of it. Okay, gotta do some more co-working. Here I go. Thank you guys for chilling out with me while I'm working. Like, it's honestly been like a super blast tonight. I'm just like getting to laugh with you guys, and it's been really wonderful. It's kind of like changing my life, getting to stream again, and like getting to do some work while I'm streaming. It's really nice. Alright, so gotta do this. I guess you guys can't really see what I'm working on, but that's okay. When I saw this person, Miv, I can't call her my friend, even though I would really like to be friends with Miv. I think her name is Ross or Saucer, actually. But she has, like, everyone's, for co-working, she has, like, everyone's, like, goals up on screen. So people, like, put in their goals, and they, like, work together as a community to get them done. I think it's pretty interesting and cool. I wouldn't mind being a co-worker. What did Zoa send me?
Yo, this is Mr. Brown Can Moo, Can You, written by Dr. Seuss, and I'm gonna rap this book. Oh, the wonderful things Mr. Brown can do. He can go like a cow, he can go moo moo. Mr. Brown can do it, man. How about you? He can go.
Oh my
like a
god,
bee.
this
Mr. Brown
slaps,
can go. How about
dude.
you? Can you go buzz buzz? He can go like a cork pop 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 pop. He can go like horse feet clop clop clop. He can go eek eek like a squeaky shoe. He can go like a rooster cock a doodle doo. He can go like an owl hoo hoo hoo. Eek 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 cock a doodle doo. Hoo 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 hoo. How about you? He can go like the rain dibble 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 dop. Dibble dibble dibble.
Oh my
dibble,
god,
dop.
this
He can go like a train, choo,
rules,
choo, choo, choo. The
man.
wonderful things Mr. Brown can do. Moo moo buzz buzz pop pop pop. Eek eek hoo hoo clop clop clop.
Alright, I'm a fan of this.
Mr. Brown can do it, man. How about you? Mr. Brown can whisper, whisper, very soft, very high, like a soft whisper of a butterfly. Maybe you can too. I think you ought to try. You can go like a horn, blur, 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 like a big cat drinking, slurp, 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 slurp. He can go like a clock. He can tick, he can talk. He can go like a hand on the door, knock, knock, tick tock, knock, knock, knock. All the wonderful things Mr. Brown can do. Blur, blur, slurp, slurp, cock-a-doodle-doo, knock, 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 in, hoo, hoo.
Man, I need to listen to this guy. This guy's flow is so good.
Mr. Brown is so smart, smart as they come. He can do a hippopotamus chewing gum. Grum, 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 grum. Mr. Brown is so smart, he can even do this. He can even make noise like a goldfish kiss. Boom, boom, boom. Mr. Brown is a wonder. Boom, boom, boom. Mr. Brown makes thunder. He makes lightning. Splat, splat, splat. And it's very, very hard to make a noise like that. All the wonderful things Mr. Brown can do. Moo, moo, buzz, buzz, pop, pop, pop. Eek, geek, hoo, hoo, clop, clop, clop. Dibble, dibble, dop, dop, cock-a-doodle doo. Grum, 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 chew, chew, chew. Boom, boom, splat, splat, tick, tick, tock.
Dang, this
Sizzle,
is
blur, blur,
just
knock,
going
knock, knock.
on.
Slurp and the whisper and the fish gets too. Mr. Brown can do it, man. How about you? Yeah.
Wow, that was pretty based, I gotta say. I'm a fan. I need to subscribe to this guy immediately. That's so wholesome, man. I want to see, like, this is the kind of rap that I really like. Just, like, wholesome rap. I mean, I like a lot of other rap, too, but it's quite wholesome. Oh, Catnap won't let me DM them. Hi, Dino Derp. How's it going? I am doing well. Oh my god, it's lovely seeing you here again. Thank you. It's been lovely being back. I've been having a ton of fun. Wait, what did I say? Wait, thank you so much for supporting
Kohi
Jitterbug.
clip
She
this.
needs all the support she can. She's alone in the world. I'm so worried about Kohai. Like, Kohai is just stumbling through the world, and I'm like, someone protect her, please. Someone make sure she doesn't, like, just run into the freeway or something. Please protect Kohai. I'm so worried about her. That's all true. So I'm really glad that she has friends. It's very true. It's all very... That was true, me, from like 20 minutes ago. You were on point with that one. It's alright, I'm co-working. Co-working. getting kind of hungry though. Well, it's okay. My wife's gonna be busy tonight, sadly, so I don't have anyone to hang out with but you guys. And I love hanging out with you guys. That works out for me. I probably should like get back to chat. So Dino Derp, I love you, and you're so sweet to me, and welcome. Yeah, thank you everyone who's been chilling out with me tonight. I hope it's been a good vibe. I feel like it's been so chaotic, but also so chill, and I guess that's like typical of girls. But yeah, thank you guys for chilling out with me. I'm having a lot of fun streaming tonight. This has been probably my favorite stream since I've come back. And it's because all of you are here. It's because Zyko came in and made very, very spicy references. I am the one who runs into traffic, oh girls. Yeah, I was actually looking at his YouTube channel, Zyko. I actually would be down to watch more of his stuff. I love rap, and I actually do want to become a better rapper. Maybe I shouldn't just focus on freestyle too. Like I want to write like my own raps and like get better at my flow as well. Blaming me for the spicy references, and you're the one who goes into deeper detail. Zyko, as true as that may be, I don't know. There's no follow up to that. It's just true. It's just true. She just brings it out of me, man. Kohai's not here, right? Yeah, I mean, my wife used to say I was the lewdest person she's ever met in her life. I'm like, oh man, really? That's not how everyone sees me, except Zyko. She's got the radar. She knows. She could just tell. You know what? I've actually noticed that because because I am pretty wholesome, right? Like I'm on stream. I'm especially when like, you know, I want the people to feel welcome here. I know everyone's not into that sort of thing, and I'm not like that all the time. But the ones who are the spiciest can detect it in me immediately, and they just like love bringing it. Like this girl, Kat, who I met, she only knew me for like a couple hours, and she's like, "Oh, I can see it in your eyes." I'm like, "No, don't look at me. Don't call me out like that." But how you doing, Dino Derp? It's been a long time. Thank you for being so energetic and happy to see me. I have to say, it's been really nice being back. I feel like I found I'm not exaggerating when I say this. Also, I love you, Lynn, like so much. I feel like I found a part of my soul again streaming. I was kind of lost. Like, I was missing this outlet where I could just talk and be social and like send so much love to the universe and laugh and like be a huge goofball and maybe play music once in a while, but just vibe and have a conversation. It's nice, you know? I think every streamer can get self-conscious once in a while, like, oh, what am I gonna do on stream? But it all really, at least from my perspective, I mean, I'm not a huge streamer or anything, I never really was. But from my perspective, it's all about the community that you build and like the conversations and the bonds that you build with people. That's like at least the most fulfilling thing for me. And I didn't really have that. Like I got okay at guitar. I became a somewhat better singer, whatever. But it isn't like, someone actually asked me, my friend's mom was like, so is that something you want to pursue? Like as a career? And I was like, no, actually, that's the last thing I want to do. Like I love music, but I just like singing to my friends and for myself. But in terms of like, I don't think I even want to stream as a career. Ain't no way I want to do that. But in terms of like a passion. I'm like, I love conversation. I love interviewing my friends. I love storytelling. I don't think a lot of people know this about me, but I went to school for writing. Like, I wanted to write movies and stuff. I was always in acting. I was always in drama class. So, like, having that outlet as a performer, like, feels so good to me. I used to do stand-up for, like, I was actually okay at it. Believe it or not. But I hated it because, like, it wasn't my, I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of, like, the stand-up community. It's not the most inclusive place, and I don't know, it just feels weird to go up to a bunch of strangers and be like, are you ready to laugh? Are you ready to laugh? It's just hard, right? Because sometimes people aren't even listening to you, but when you have a stream, it's like, it's your audience and people are there and they really like you already. So I can, like, be a goofball and make jokes and stuff, and it's great. You can just improvise and, like, I freaking love streaming, man. It's so good. Here's something also that I'm learning about being married to someone and being in a long-term relationship, which I don't even have that much experience doing. There's gonna be things that you're into and things that your partner's into that other person just doesn't understand at all. Like, my wife totally supports me streaming and, like, she gets it, but she does not understand at all. I totally support her DJing, and I actually do understand that, but I would say something I don't really understand is, like, she's also a programmer and a coder, and I do not, like, my eyes will glaze over when she's talking about, I'm, like, happy to listen and I support her, but I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I love you and I support you, and I'm very happy that you can code. I think it's so awesome. But yeah. You guys ever, anyone notice that? I like music. Hi, Velfia. Storytelling is the best. It so is, isn't it? Wait, Velfia. I feel like I know this person. Do I know this person? Velfia, pleasure to meet you. Oh, I feel like you're so cute. Likes anime, Lord of the Rings, and editing. Dislikes work and stress. That is such a mood. I also don't like work and stress. Oh wait, speaking of which, I have to work and stress out right now. I'm co-working, I forgot. This is a high stress stream. Call hi, are you still here? I love you. Oh wait, I have Velfia's Twitch up right now. They're playing Halo Wars. Oh my god, so many people I love are streaming right now, like Cutie Myobi, who I've been flirting with a lot recently. Meepity. Oh, you know who I love? Meepity. And it's Tristan's birthday, so I might raid her because it's her birthday later. How much time do I have left before I have to go back to co-working? Okay, like 8 minutes. Thank you guys for co-working with me. Where's my... Oh. Starheart said something important, which I kind of glazed over. Finding that balance was so difficult for me to chat with people while working. Took many streams to practice. I'm still figuring out that balance too. I kind of like it because messages build up and I have more stuff to talk about when I get back. Wait, Sleeper Narwhal is still here. People shy. Sleeper Narwhal in my chat. Beloved by all. The things people say about Sleeper Narwhal when he's not around. The salacious things. I probably shouldn't have said that. No, we all just love narwhals so much. They're literally like one of the sweetest people I've ever met in my life. Alright, do you think you're finding a better balance now? I mean, I feel like you're shining right now in your streams. I feel like you're really... you're really, like, finding yourself, and I'm, like, so proud of you. Hi, Narwhal. Narwhal, what time do you have to wake up for work as a homeowner? Yeah, Starheart is a storyteller too. I think like, I mean, she's an amazing musician, but I think like that comes from a similar place, storytelling. For sure, I think it does actually. Did you ever take like drama classes or anything, Starheart? I forget. Did I ever tell you this by the way? I used to do magic too. And like when you were talking about how terrible the Magic Castle was, I felt like I understood on such a deep base level. Like I was like, I understand how much you hate these old guys that make magic seem like the lamest thing in the world. In fact, June actually made me buy 2 decks of cards to do magic tricks at the Airbnb, and I was like, I don't know, maybe. And then Starheart clowning on the Magic Castle cemented me not doing any magic at the Airbnb. I was like, well, now I can't do anything. Because Starheart's like, magic is so lame. I'm like, oh, yeah, I would never do that. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I was like, I wonder if Starheart likes magic. She's like, oh, man. Magic Castle dance game. I miss when magic was cool. I actually used to love it so much too. And you know, hate on him as much as you want. I actually thought the way David Blaine did street magic was actually really cool. I didn't really do it like that, but I was more of like a street magic person where it was like, hey, check out this cool thing. Not like, look at me do cup and ball. Like that vaudeville magic, like, look how cool I am. I just like to show people cool things. And you know, like, not just with magic, but with all art, I think, what really drew me to it was, I loved making people just feel like awe and wonder. And nowadays, I mean, honestly, VR to me is more magical than magic ever was. And I've also realized that I didn't actually like being the center of attention. I still feel awkward when I like play music, especially live. I played a song for some of my friends' friends at a picnic recently, and people really liked it, but I was like, oh my god, I feel so awkward right now being the center of attention. I like making other people feel like they're magical. Like, I feel like that's what makes me the happiest, is making people feel beautiful and loved and like they're amazing. I think that's more magical than magic could ever be. But yeah, anyway, yeah, David Blaine did make magic more accessible. I mean, I like remember learning. I'm about to just like ruin magic forever for everybody, but you know, like learning Ambitious Card and stuff, and like Invisible, like all like the classic stuff. But like he did it so well, and I was like, man, that's so cool. And I was so curious about how he did it. So I like it. Actually, you know, looking back on it, magic, it helped me through a pretty tough time. I wasn't playing guitar back then. I didn't have VR for sure. It helped me be a little bit more social. I like learned it in college. And yeah, I was trying to like impress girls or whatever at the time. But really it was just something fun to do with like my hands, and like, yeah, I really enjoyed it. And I'd like reach out to some magicians. Some were like total idiots. Like, I do not want to be like this person at all. But some were just like the sweetest people ever. There's this one mentalist that I messaged a lot who was just like so sweet to me. I forgot his name. But anyway, yeah, that's another life. I think it's so cool though to talk. I think it's so cool you were into that. I will pay girls to come to my 50-year-old birthday and to make balloon animals. Okay. I kind of forget how to make that. I used to be pretty good at it, actually. I can still make like a dog or like a butterfly or a heart or like a, I forget what, like I can make like a monkey on a tree. I can still probably make some like very basic stuff. Yeah. Like 6:20 most days I want to drive in. What area? What area? What time zone are you in? Are you in Central? Good to love yourself. Oh, Ludes and Zasis. I'm not like that all the time either, but we can tell. I know she can tell. As I said, though, it comes from being in the adult industry, at least for me, that is. Yeah. You just know. Just know. I was a theater kid in my youth. That makes sense. That makes sense. So was I. I loved the theater. I actually haven't gone to see a play in a long time. My roommate wants to go with me, though. You can make a monkey on a tree? I can. That was actually probably the coolest thing I could make. That was like the banger thing that like kids would ask for. They're like, what's the coolest thing you can make? It's like a monkey on a tree. I forget if I can make like more detailed stuff like that. Like I remember trying to make stuff that would take like forever. But yeah, I can make a monkey on a tree. That was like within a reasonable time limit, like 5 or 10 minutes. Cause like when you're doing birthday parties, you gotta do like so many, right? Aiden is cool 67. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed your follow. I don't have, my things aren't working right now. Violet on a tree. I'll make a politely wicked on a tree. Pat the cute girl. Yeah. You know, I stopped doing it because for one, I was not passionate about it anymore. I actually started feeling bad because I would do like birthday parties and my heart was not into it at all. And I would just feel so bad charging people for these shows that my heart was not in. And it took the fun out of it for sure. Like I love kids. Like I used to, you know, like parents really liked me the kids really liked me. And the parents who like could see that the kids liked me, like really liked me. But some of the parents, man, oh, no, thank you. I know me. But, you know, it's their kids, so I can get that. Just be fine, oh girl. Don't overdo stuff. Thank you. That's good advice. How's it going, Akigo? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Bye, Nomi. Have a good night. I'm gonna give Akigo. Stream is going really well. Please go follow my friend Akigo. She's a succubus demon bus. Great singer. One Piece fan. Adorable voice and model. One of the funniest people I've ever met. Low-key, extremely underrated, comical person. And also adorable. And low-key underrated streamer. And underrated singer. I love Akiko. And I have to say, I read the spoilers for the One Piece chapter this week, and I cannot wait to talk to you about them. She does not read spoilers. She's an actual fan. I'm a... Akigo, bop, boop. All suckers must exit the bus. Akipop, succubus driver, Akigo is dropping off the suckers. Is that your raid message? That's your raid message? Stop sucking, get off the, all suckers must exit the bus. No spoilers. Wait, do you read One Piece, Burnty? No spoilers. Who here reads One Piece? Is it just me and Akiko? Yo, Virtue! How's it going? I was thinking about you the other day. All suckers must exit the bus. Speaking of an amazing musician, please go check out Virtue as well. I can't shout you out yet because I'm time gated. Who am I? I like music. I did a short song version of someone's music. It's so good. I'm so proud of yourself. Wait, can you share it with me, Velfia? I don't know if you're still here, lovely. So that's a very cute emote, Latent Logic. I have to follow this Keihan person. I don't know them. But I feel like I need to follow all my sisters, you know, and give them love. And give them love. Wait, I gotta go back to co-working. That's the best part about this stream, is that I'm logged in. I've started dabbling in co-working, Akigo. For anyone who doesn't know, co-working is when you work while you're streaming. You're literally working and you're getting paid on the clock, yet you stream. Violet said this. It is really cool that I get to work from home. It's just like I'm lucky. I'm only working like part-time right now. But it is nice that I can work at home. And my wife was actually she told me a little while ago, she's like, I'm sorry you gotta work and stuff, like, because she's taking some time off. She sold her house. And I was like, do you know how lucky I feel that I can work from home and like see you every now and then, and like hear my beautiful wife DJing from downstairs, and like see you in the afternoon and like get to come and kiss you, and like, do you know how lucky I am that I can work from home? I'm like, I am loving it. I've been meaning to DM you about your job and ask you about it a little, actually. Would that be okay? Yeah, sure. I can't say that it's very good, and it's like, I will also say that I'm a contractor, and it's not, I wouldn't recommend it for anyone, but I can definitely tell you where to look for sure. It's not for everybody, but it's for me. I like it. I always want to preface this because people like go into it thinking it's like, it's not the most consistent thing, and you got to work for different platforms and stuff, and it can be really stressful sometimes. But it does work for me, and for anyone looking for part-time income, and you know, you don't want to work at McDonald's or something, I recommend it. But yeah, I can, and sometimes you gotta wait months before. I mean, I guess it's just like any other job. You gotta wait and see if you'll hear back from people. But yeah, this current arc is goated. Honestly, like, well, you watch the anime? Where are they at the anime right now? TCB One Piece chapters are the best. Oh my gosh, TCB. If they don't read One Piece, are they even real? Says Nephilim. Wait, Nephilim, do you stream? Are you also a succubus? My head just got very big. Maybe I'll just stream like this. You know those VTubers who stream and they're like this? Oh, you're Aki's husband! You're the famous husband! Wait, you're the husband, like, Aki is so, do you know how much she loves you? To love somebody so much that they refuse to not read the One Piece chapter unless you're around. Perfect camera composition. Am I following the rule of thirds here, Star Wars? So here I go. Yeah, let me just co-work here. There are VTubers though that like totally, they're like playing a game and their head is this big on the screen, and I'm always like, yo, your head is really big. It's really big over here. Okay, time to co-work. Is this? I just saw my OBS and it just, wow, laughing. Okay, co-working. We're co-working. Okay, ASMR, typing ASMR. Thank you everyone who's allowing me to type ASMR. How do I want to do this? I think I want... Yeah. I'm just like timing. So like the way my work works is that I do a certain amount of work and I get a certain amount of time to do. Oh my god, I forgot my face is this big wall. I have to like do a certain amount of work every whatever. What am I talking about? I just have like a queue of items I need to do and I have like a time that I'm allowed to do it. So like a quota, right? So I'm like pacing myself. I'm gonna do this task and then I'm gonna stream for a bit and then I'll do this task and I'll stream. Yo, Voxiandra! Wait, did you? Wait, you raided me? Yo, wait, sorry. How come I just saw this? Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry. Hello, everybody. Welcome. You come in and my face is... This is exactly what I was predicting. I was like, people are going to come in here and be like, what is this freaking channel? Oh, man. How was your stream, dude? Welcome, everybody. My name is Voxiandra. Wait, my name's O-Girls. And I also have a top 100 games. I'm Voxiandra. I was watching you stream. I don't really know much about CDI games. Burning Rose, thank you for the follow. But I do love retro games. I love retro games. My favorite top 3 are Saga Frontier, Void Stranger, and Megman X2. I also like B-Mania. I'm just copying Voxiandra. Voxiandra, what do you say anything? Do you have like a raid thing? You named 2 retro games there. Do you? Yeah, Asian person, no, Voxiandra. Wait, yeah, you don't. You don't say anything. You're just like, oh, thanks for the raid. What's up? Yo, Rich, I just raid and they're your problem. No, I mean, like, do you say anything when people raid into you? Like, hi, I'm Voxiandra, and I'm a retro gamer. I love retro games. You might also see 2DX content here. You know, sorry. I'm making fun of people in general for no reason, but people are like, hey, you know, like, I am this in here. I say hi and want to hear how they're. I like that. I think that's such a good vibe. But hello, Ruko. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. How come I didn't get a follow notification for you? What? It says you followed me 5 minutes ago, but I don't see it. Also, do they stream? They streamed 5 hours ago! I like to follow all my friends that stream. Oh wait, there's Speedrunner. Oh, you're so cute. Okay, Ruka. I see you. I feel like I'm almost hello Kiltso. Welcome. I feel like I'm such a non-retro gamer that I'm about to say what my favorite retro game is and I feel like I'm gonna be made fun of. Maybe not. My favorite retro game of all time is Super Mario 3. I've even told people my favorite game, period, is Super Mario 3. I find Super Mario 3 to be a near perfect game. It's so good. And I mean, when you see it, because I used to play a lot of Mario 1, too. By the way, you guys might know what I'm talking about because it's not like, it's not a retro game, but it you know, it appealed to, I think, people who liked retro games. Do you guys remember Super Mario 35? In my opinion, the worst decision Nintendo ever made was getting rid of Super Mario 35. That was my all-time favorite Nintendo Switch game. And I played so much Super Mario 35. And for people who don't know what that was, it was like this special game that they made. A 35 player, like, knockout style game where you would just play through levels of Super Mario 1. And it was goated. It was so fun. And they were like, we're going to take it away. It's just a temporary game. It's a temporary game. Why would you make a game and take it away? Why would you do that? I'm shocked they didn't do Mario 40 for the 40th anniversary. Did they do anything? I like your username, by the way, crappy username 64. Why would they do that? Why? Is it still the 40th anniversary? What did they do for the 40th anniversary? Anything? Should I go back to this? this. Why, man? I guess Void Stranger isn't a retro game. Like upcoming Galaxy ports and Wonder DLC, I think. Okay, so I didn't play Galaxy when it was released. When they did release Super Mario 3D All Stars, it was the first time I played Super Mario Galaxy. I really like Super Mario Galaxy. Oh, okay, so this is a question I have for Voxandra. NT Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What's up? I'll try to do my best Voxandra impression. What's up? I can't do a Voxandra impression. She's so cool. I love her. Please go follow my friend Voxandra, who I watch all the time because she's so chill and funny and kind of adorable and stuff. I am not going to be the person who says CDI dialogue is not good. That's not a very good quote. I don't know the exact quote. But she was saying something like that. I've actually never played the CD. Okay, at least got an LOL out of her. I will not be that person. She has great bits. You have great bits, Voxandra. I see you. I feel like we have a very similar sense of humor, me and Vox. Hi, Diego K-Pop 22. Woo. Nice to see you. I don't do a whole canned thing anymore. I gotta stop. I like that they're Super Metroid. Is Super Metroid on the top 100 Voxandra games? Little known fact about me, I have never played Super Metroid all the way through. I've played like the first 20 minutes. Hello, I'm here for the face close-ups. Hi, Narwhal. It is not. It is not. It is not. Is Puzzle Fighter still on it? I think it's fun. Not a top 200... Not a top 100. Tree of Savior is like 30, right? Where's Tree of Savior on the top 100 games? I joked because I was telling Voxandra that I've probably played like 10,000 hours at least of Hearthstone, embarrassingly enough, and I would not put Hearthstone in my top 100 games. And I think that game is like Voxandra's Hearthstone, where she's put in thousands of hours probably, and it is nowhere near her top 100 games. What is everyone's like guilty pleasure game? And you can't say VR Chat because it's not a game. Because VR Chat, I have 66,000 hours now. That game is my ex. What is that game for me? I guess Diablo 2 would be the other game. I probably put 1,000 hours into Diablo 2. But Diablo 2, a beloved game. Diablo 2 is in the top 100, right? 100% orange juice. Balatro probably these days. I might put Balatro in my top 100. I actually really enjoy Balatro. Guilty pleasure, probably the non-gacha version of Puzzle and Dragons I've been playing a lot. There's a non-gacha version of that? By the way, I'm turning into a co-working stream right now, if you hadn't noticed. For anyone who likes retro games, I'm a fan of Dot! Okay, that's it. That's all I had to say. If you like Dot, then I probably like you, but I'm nothing like Dot, actually. Dot is a very cool retro gamer. And a very cute girl. I just like to chat. And I'm co-working right now. I'm logged into work while I'm streaming Voxandra. Take that! Actually, I can do this. By the way, I find it extremely hilarious that I'm logged into work. I've decided to try and, if I can, stay logged into work while I'm streaming, so I can, like, not want to... Well, I get so bored and lonely when I'm working. I work from home, and it's so boring if I'm not doing something. So if I get to stream and, like, zoom in my face like this... This is how I co-work. Like, I don't even need, like, everyone's like, yo, new model reveal, new outfit reveal, new outfit reveal in the stream. And I just zoom in on my 5-year-old face. I just keep enhance. I'm losing my mind, dude. I'm losing my mind already. It hasn't even been 4 hours yet. How long did you stream for, Vox? I was watching you a little while ago. Babyface? I kind of have like a baby face. Zoom. Crappy username. Zoiji. I've been playing Mega Man X-Dive Offline, which is an X gacha game. I'm mostly just like playing as Roll, using a realistic machine gun. Roll? Wasn't Roll in Marvel vs. Capcom 1? Oh! I have a question for you, which I forgot to ask. What is considered retro now? When I was a kid, Nintendo 1 was retro. Like, I grew up playing SNES and like N64. And obviously those are retro now. But what console is considered retro? Is Wii retro? That's his question. No good can come from Lugs you. I'm sorry we couldn't. Well, I'm not sorry we couldn't have our date because I'm not the one who said we couldn't have. But I hope you anything after pinball is modern /S. I didn't know that Starheart was on Reddit. I should have known. Lugs is cute. I'm gonna shout out my friend Lugs, who I have to say is an angel, and I love Lugs, and I hope we can hang out this weekend. Do you have time to hang out with me, Lugs, you this weekend? You know I love you. Do you know that? Do you know I love you? I can barely organize my thoughts enough to do 25. Me too. I'm not as much of a gamer as Voxandra, who is a professional gamer. But I could probably do a top 25 games. Even though I haven't finished it, I'd probably put Nier Automata in there. Whoa, Ruka's actually streaming right now, and she's in my background. What other games are in O-Girl's top 25 games? DDR, Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy VI. I guess Link's Awakening. I really liked Breath of the Wild. I almost would want to put Mario Tennis on the Virtual Boy. I recognize it was not a great game, but I probably played more Virtual Tennis on Virtual Boy than any other person. I can't say that because people speedrun everything, but more than any non-speedrunner individual. I played so much Virtual Boy, and it's probably the reason why I have neurodivergence now because of that console. Man, I remember like my sophomore year of high school. I like brought my Virtual Boy to school because I thought it was so funny. Apparently retro is anything 20 plus years old according to Google. So anything 2005 or earlier. When did we come out? What year did we? November 19th, 2006. Okay, so it's not retro yet, but GameCube is retro. I say I'm into retro games mostly when someone I don't know will ask me what I'm into. If they inquire further, I'd get more specific. Okay, I see. World record holder. By the way, Voxandra is a world record holder, speedrunning champion, was featured on Awesome Games or Games Done Quick. So, I mean, I tease you. That's actually so cool that you were on there. And like, I hope they have you on again. Like, I hope they have you on like the main one. I feel like you're good enough at games where if you really sat down and tried to speedrun something, I don't even know if that's something you're even remotely interested in doing because it seems like you like playing games for fun. But you know what? Keep doing what you're doing. I'm not gonna give you any advice. You're the Voxandra of this friendship. You know what you're doing. I might submit Zero Ranger someday to see if they want to shmup score run on the main show. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think it's cool that you do a score run that's like something that's not just speed running, because I think high score is pretty cool too. I think high score is a very interesting category as well, and it's so like it seemed to be received well on the Hotflix show. It was like so I like went back and watched the VOD. It was so hype. It was so hype, man. And my voice is dying. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it was really fun. So I definitely think you should definitely try to do that. Nintendo's bringing Virtual Boy games to Switch. Are you serious? Really? I don't know if they finished it, but unreleased games, how Star Fox 2 was released with the SNES Mini. The Wario Land game for the Virtual Boy was actually good. I wouldn't put it in my top 25 games, but alright, time to do some more co-working. I'm like craving a burger right now. Dang, yo. Dag, yo. Did you watch a lot of Homestar Runner, Vox? Who here watched Homestar Runner? And was Homestar Runner funny? It was, right? Homestar Runner was funny. Some people might not like Homestar Runner, though. Like, Akigo hates Homestar Runner. No, I'm just kidding. I think she likes Homestar Runner. I love Homestar Runner. Green flag kind of stuff. That's what I think. Homestar Runner is like 60% of my humor. That's okay. I mean, it makes sense. Like, Homestar Runner was something that I watched during my formative years comedically. I don't know what my top 25 games are. By the way, I think you probably messaged me earlier today. No, I saw you and I actually messaged you back that I wanted to hang out, but you didn't get back to me, so I started streaming and deleted my messages. But I did see Lugs and I love you. 2 generations. I like Seahorses Call. Retro is primarily CRT display devices. Okay, they would know. That is so sick. I would be so down to play that. Launch model Xbox 360 too. It was really fun. Yeah, they're making a whole new Virtual Boy hardware for it too. So you can have that take up a whole space on a desk table entertainment center. Dang. Bye, Starheart. Thank you. I love you. You're amazing. Homestar is awesome. Yo, oh my god, find the rabbit. Yo. Hi, rabbit. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. That's so sweet. I hope you're doing well. Hello, beautiful freaking goddess. How was your stream? Wow, so much stuff has happened since I've seen you last. I hope you're doing well. Vivian and I always talk about you because you miss me? What? Oh my god. I have so much stuff has happened. Like, find the rabbit. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for raiding me. You guys are awesome. Expendable, Star Project, 98C. Thank you for the follows. So, I am a huge EDM enjoyer, and if you guys like good music, please go follow my friend Find the Rabbit. She's amazing. I can't wait to hear your journey. I would love to catch up with you sometime, seriously. Well, I got married for one, which is freaking crazy. But my wifey, yeah, I got married. My wife is an incredible DJ. Yeah, I got married. And I got married. Man, the things I've told Tanuki in the last year. I'm your secret wife too. Wait, what? Really? I mean, poly things? What? Aw, you're an incredible person, and like I actually always tell people when you did that tarot reading for me at your house, I don't know if that's a secret. I was going through a lot of stuff at the time, and it was such a good vibe, and it felt like we were all kind of going through some like stuff at the time, and because of you, like Tanuki's literally one of my best friends now. Like we're so close, and we met because we all hung out at your house, and it's like, yeah, I guess you don't know that. Yeah, me and Tanuki are really, really good friends now, and it's because we met at your place, and you were so awesome, and like, yeah, I'm also in fucking Montreal right now. I don't even live in Cal. Yeah, I know. Like all the shit that's happening in my life. Got married. I moved to Canada. Like I'm about to move to Vancouver. Not to be close to Viv, but I mean it's like a nice little extra thing. But yeah, I'm about to be in Vancouver, and I don't know if it's like a secret where you are, so I won't say. But I don't know if you are where you are. But I hope you're doing well. Please tell me when you do. Oh my god, please visit us. So you left Vegas? All right. Fuck that place. Yeah, I hear Vegas is not really the jam. Like everyone I know that like, actually I don't know. I've heard both. I escaped the cult. Nice. Well, I don't know. I'm actually so curious about you and where you're at. I hope life is going beautifully. My friends Lynn and Zero saw you play at TwitchCon, which I think you played at TwitchCon, right? They weren't gaslighting me. So, and they were like so happy to tell me that, because I remember, yeah, I watched you play with my friend Zero. We were up at the rail, very much enjoying. They weren't gaslighting me. Maybe they're like, oh, you know Rabbit, right? We saw her, but maybe not. Never did get to go to Montreal. That's technically drivable from. Wait, come visit me in Montreal. I love Montreal. Rabbit does tarot readings and creates friendships. Oh yeah, I guess. I don't know if I don't know if your like community knows that you're an amazing. I was about to call you a witch. Would you say you're a witch? Like a tarot reader? Can we make a group chat on Discord and Tanuki and us? Yes, please. I would love that. I am low key one. I'm low key a witch as well, so I think like we all kind of like could feel the witchy vibes. They know I do tarot. Hell yeah. Oh, now I can think about is like trance and techno and music. I do tarot on my second channel. Wait, you have a second channel? Yes, I am interested in your second. What's your second channel? What? Yes, I want to know your second channel. Heck yeah. Find the. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. Wait, I need to. Please go follow my friend. I'm gonna shout out your other channel because I'm too lazy to find it otherwise. Oh wait, should I not? Should I have not? Yo, your other channel got partnered to Pog. Oh no, it's very secret. Should I have not? I shouted that out right before you said that. No. It's not a secret. Okay, cool. I'm messing with you. Please, yeah, please mess with me. I love it. Aww. It's so good to see. Oh my god.
Hey, hello.
Oh god, wait. Oh god, I got her channel playing in the background. W. Oh, it's nice hearing your voice though. Please, like, I'll shout her main channel out. What's the cooler timer down? Me too. I hope you guys had fun. Yeah, I'm just vibing. I'm like co-working now or whatever. I'm like logged into my work while I'm streaming, which I find really funny. So I'm embracing co-working now. But yeah, I do a lot of just chatting in VR. And I don't know why you guys see what I'm doing? But also trying to do cool music stuff like my friend Tanuki. I'm in your head now. Fuck. Don't look at Discord. Okay. Wait, now I gotta. Now I had that. Now that's all I want to do is look at Discord, man. Aww. I've had a good stream. I'm like so curious. Like, man, I want to know. Like, are you doing shows like around the world and stuff? Like, when is our girl Rabbit gonna like main stage stream stage, dude? Okay, wait. I'm literally touring it. Oh my god, fuck yeah. That's awesome. Do you have like a tour? You're dying. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Is there a place where I can like look where you're oh my god. Yeah, I guess we've been low-key besties ever since yeah, well, okay, so I didn't like really talk to Vivian Tanuki for like maybe a month or so after I saw her at your house. And then I like just randomly messaged her because I just wanted to reach out. And I was like, for whatever reason, I was just like, hey, I felt like you're so sweet. And like, I felt we all like were really connected for that moment. And I just want you to know, like, you're such a beautiful person, and I really think you're an amazing musician, but like that you got this, and it sounded like you're going through so much with your boyfriend, and you're beautiful, and I just want you to know that like you'll be okay and stuff. And she was like, oh my god, thanks for messaging me, I remember you. And then we just became besties. Yeah, ever since like a month. Yeah. I mean, I think we both needed that tarot reading. We need a world tour, low-key, from Rabbit. Yeah. Have you toured anywhere, like, internationally? Come to Montreal. We caught up through a tarot reading I did with her recently. Oh. Only Toronto last year. Heck yeah. Well, I'm in Montreal. Indefinitely. We're like figuring out visa stuff right now, but as you know, the US is like a bummer. I have to go to the gym before it closes. My gym partner's here. Yeah. Oh my god, we'll catch up. We'll do the group thread thing. Maybe we can do like I'm pretty sure Tanuki would be so down to like do a group tarot thing or whatever. I want to do a tarot reading for you. Rabbit in Tokyo and Dubai next in Germany. I mean, if Rabbit went to Tokyo, I've been looking for a reason to go to Tokyo. I'm down. Give me a rating. I'm so down. Thank you so much for the raid. You're an amazing, beautiful, wonderful person. And as I'm sure your community knows, like outside of your music, you're so sweet and such a good vibe. And like, yeah, you're such a cool person. Yeah, thank you. Have a good night. Enjoy the gym. I actually should go to the gym too. What time? Oh, it's like way too late to do that. I'll work out tomorrow. Yeah, thank you. Have a good time at the gym.
Thank you for the follows, by the way. Ostel VR and Polo Dude and Ramseki and 9AC and Star Project Expendable. All right, so what are do you guys, I'm assuming you guys all like EDM, right? My wife, who doesn't really stream that much, is like one of the best DJs I've ever met too. I think she would get along with Rabbit so well, but oh man, music is so beautiful, you guys. Like, oh, it connects you and it's like so lovely, and oh, you're a pretty great vibe too, girls. Oh, thank you, Miranda. I appreciate that. I mean, you guys follow Rava. Her music is incredible. It's such a good vibe. I feel very happy that I could see her perform live a couple times. I remember like when I first started streaming, she was, I reached out to people, especially from the Bay Area, and she was so sweet. She was like, yeah, hey, yeah, thanks for reaching out and stuff. Good vibes, Rabbit. I feel like I missed some messages too. Ramseki. That's such a cute emo. Wait, do they stream? I always try to like follow people who stream because I think it's a good vibe. Una420. I don't know why, but I think that's such a cute name. Probably because me and my wife are stoners. I actually don't really smoke that much weed anymore. My wife, though. Also, is Zyko still here? I feel like Kohai's gone, so we can like talk about loot things again. It is a drug. The cheat. I used Strong Sad. They actually made a Strong Sad plushie recently. I liked all the the Homestar Runner characters. Get a gerb. A jorb! A jarb! That Coach Z episode probably goes through my head at least once or twice a month. Jarb! Jarb! And that was also such a huge influence on me too, because I used to, I'm so into like theater and like acting and stuff like that, right? So I totally love doing voices, and I thought it was so cool that one of the brothers did all the voices. Oh man, yeah, Homestar Runner is so funny. Oh, I was gonna say before I was like so distracted. By the way, can we just say that she's like a real like beautiful person? Like she's so cute. I'm like, oh. I guess like cute girls though in general just break my brain. Like in general. That's why most of the time I'm streaming, like all these cute people show up and I'm like, oh, my brain, I'm dying. I'm so freaking gay, dude. Trogdor lives rent-free in my head, yo. Also, hey, Identity, sweetheart, how are you? Let me give you a hug. It's so good to see you. I think I'm gonna do a music stream next week. Maybe not tomorrow, but I would love to sing for you. And if you're around on Thursday, I'd love to do a music stream because I know you really enjoyed my singing once upon a time. I would love to like show you guys some of the stuff I'm working on recently. I'm kind of proud of it, honestly. Who's a big inspiration of mine actually is Akiko, because she sings very well in Japanese. She probably would disagree with me, but I, as somebody who doesn't speak Japanese at all, thinks her Japanese is excellent. When she sings Japanese, I'm very impressed. Jake! I think it's actually so cool that you can sing songs in Japanese. Thinker Bella, too, is actually a big inspiration of mine. She sings in, I guess she is Korean, but she sings in other languages. My friend used to go by Double Lunch, has been singing in Hawaiian. But my point is I've been learning some songs from Claire Obscure, which are in French, in a language that doesn't exist, and in like half French. And it's been super cool learning like songs from different languages. It's been Very, very enjoyable. Una420, your name is really cute. Welcome. Also, your emotes that you're using are hecka cute. Wait, you know Thonk? I love Tinkerbella. You know, the first song I ever wrote was for Tinkerbella because she was having a bad day, and it was back when I was playing the ukulele a lot. And I wrote a song for her. She will always have like such a soft spot in my heart because she's like, talk about somebody who's green flags. She is such a talented singer. She is incredible. I don't know how she can sing for like 8 hours without blowing out her voice. She's just like the master. But she's also one of the derpiest, silliest people I've ever met in my life. Like, she's so funny. She's incredible. I'm gonna shout her out right now because she deserves it. I just love my friends, man. Yeah. I guess it's a lot harder than a lot of people think. Singing in another language takes a lot of practice and repetition, especially if you don't speak it regularly. Yeah, I mean, as I'm sure you know. Actually, I don't know how good your Japanese is. Do you speak, like, Japanese well? I assume you probably know a lot of Japanese, but maybe not. I don't know any... I mean, I took Duolingo French for a little while because I moved to Montreal, technically. By the way, my name is Autumn Sloth for the government. I am here legally as Autumn Sloth. That's my real name. But anyway, yeah, I live in Montreal right now. You can talk to a toddler. I can do that in Mandarin. Though, you know, I really, really do want to stay up in Canada, and I'm manifesting that for sure. So I definitely think I'm going to be... I haven't had the spoons to do it, but I definitely want to take French seriously. Anyway, my point is, like, I took my Duolingo French, and I didn't really do anything with it. And I find it hard, like, learning a language is hard, but learning songs in French has been, like, a really cool way to, like, really hone in on every single line and, like, hone in. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I don't know if I thanked your identity. I said hi, but you're beautiful. I like the time Girls had a knife fight on the bridge with Coach C. I never had a knife fight with Coach C. So I'm, like, really putting the effort to, like, look at different translations of the songs that I'm learning. Like, really trying to break down each word and its meaning. Because when I sing, if I don't, like, really sing each word with my heart, I feel like I'm just half-assing it and I'm, like, mailing it in. So I really, really, really like to learn every component of music. Especially for, like, something as... I mean, it's not difficult, but I respect the Claire Obscure soundtrack so much that I'm, like, really putting in the practice for every single measure and every beat, so... Yeah, it's been quite a fun experience learning how to play. And now it's time to co-work. We're co-working over here, dude. Let's co-work. What time? It's already 1:06. Sorry. Well, why am I sorry for co-working? I'm like, I feel bad, but now I should embrace co-working. I'm gonna embrace co-working. Aw. I feel like I've gotten so much love lately, like, seriously. Work, work, work. I ain't co-working, I just watching you work. Thank you. Can I just say, can I shout out Voxandra again? I can. Please go follow my... Oh, damn. Wait, I have to wait 26 minutes before giving Voxandra another shout out. Go follow Voxandra. Do I have a bot in here anymore? No! Where is Stream Element? I just want to say... I can be a... What's your alt called? Like Women of Gaming or something? Like Girls Game? I think it's a setting you can change. Okay. Woman Game? I really appreciate you being there for me as my friend. This has nothing to do with the stream, but... You've been a ride or die friend recently, and I can't, like, express how much you in my life has been very meaningful to me lately, so thank you. As much as I tease you, I am very, very, very happy you're in my life these days. Honestly, I did not know you had an alt. That's like the point of an alt. I need an alt, dude. Even though I'm back and trying to build up this channel, I'll make an alt. Maybe what should my alt be called? Maybe it can be called Oh Jabs. As an homage to my senpai Zyko V2. Wait, Addie's lurking. Addie, if you're here, you know how much I love you. And Sammy, y'all. So, by the way, also, shout out to my friend Caffeinated Lynn, who I love. I missed so much in, like, the Twitch streaming sphere, right? I've missed a lot of stuff that happened. Apparently... Oh my god, Audacity's online? I'm sending her an invite. I don't think she's gonna join me, but I kind of love her. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, apparently like people, I mean, we all knew that people were view botting, right? But apparently it was like a big thing where people were view botting and it was actually skewing the numbers where, you know, now it feels a lot more fair. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Do you guys feel like the playing ground is more fair? Keo was teasing me and saying I should make a Chelsea VR. Do you guys remember? I hope Kohai is not listening right now. Please, Kohai, don't be... Do you guys remember when I made the alt Sex VR? Sex VR. Sex VR. Sex VR. Shout out Sex VR. I don't even know if I still have their credentials to Sex VR. I just thought it was so funny. I like literally made it on stream because I was like, wait, does someone have Sex VR? Let me yoink that name. Sex VR. It was satirical, you guys. Like, I would never stream on well, should I stream on Sex VR? It's a good name. Everyone wishes they could be Sex VR, you know, like people who are pretty much borderline sexing it up, which I have nothing against. It's such a good name. Hi, I'm Sex VR. We do sex here. Oh man. You need to stream on Sex VR and have rules against any talk of sex, cursing, PG, not VR. That should be my #1 rule. Please, no sex discussion. Sex is my real name. Please do not talk to me about sex. It is literally my name. My name is Sex. Please keep chat PG. Oh my god. This is like what alt accounts are for, right? This is exactly what New Game Plus is for, is sex VR content. Just like playing Mario Bros with no cam. No, I'm cute. No face cam. No face cam, no face. Just like a little maybe like a PNG of Mario. Wait, no, a PNG of the cat from Busy World of Richard Scarry. Like a really, really wholesome PNG that has nothing to do with VR or sex. Or maybe Homestar Runner? What would be a funny PNG to use? I think the cat from Richard Scarry would be, for me personally. What a deep cut that is. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about my comedic influences. Homestar Runner, The Simpsons seasons 3 through 8. Mr. Bean. The Adventures of Pete and Pete actually probably would be up there. Rocko's Modern Life. Hey Arnold, kind of. But big time, like Homestar Runner, The Simpsons. I feel like there's more, like Weird Al albums. I listened to those a lot as a kid. Stupid stuff. A lot of Nickelodeon shows, I guess. Like Family Matters. Like I watched a lot of sitcoms too growing up, like Family Matters. I cannot for the life of you tell you like any plot line that happened in Step by Step, but I watched so much Step by Step and Family Matters and Full House. I probably watched every episode of Boy Meets World. I don't know how much they comedically influenced me though. What were your comedic influences, Akigo? I mean, One Piece has probably influenced me a little bit. The important thing is no VR avatar at all. You gotta go full in on the pit. And you have to use an Xbox headset for the mic. I don't know if I still have access to Sex VR. I forgot what email Sex VR. No followers. Hold on. I need to do something really important in an incognito window. Damn, incorrect password. No, I don't have the login for it. I don't think Twitch will let me use the one name change on as a partner on Sex VR. That's an all-in move, right? Damn it. Alright, I will find the Sex VR login. I hope you guys just didn't see me type in my passwords, because that would be very embarrassing. Hi, Randos! I have to use an Xbox headset. I just realized how funny that actually was. Anyway, let's co-work while I'm here still. Getting a little eepy, and I'm actually thinking about streaming tomorrow, so maybe I should protect my voice. Who is who's streaming right now? Meepity? Who is in the VR chat, like? Is Tristan still awake? No, she's asleep. Who is like the top live channel in VR chat right now? Oh, Rafflegator. No, I'm not gonna raid him. Who is bored? There's a lot of cuties. Wait, I've met Zenstroke before. Wait, have I?
Oh my god, I'm like some kind of...
I feel like I've seen them around at like events and stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know all these new school VR chatters. I know none of these people,
Many of
man.
them.
I know Kanashi Noir, so I might raid her or might raid them. Oh wait, there's someone named Arabella. I don't know them, but it's their birthday. Whoa, they've got the. Okay. I'm not trying to clown on anyone, but I find it very funny when the e-girls are like, it isn't just their avatar, but it's them split into three of the same footage. So it's like you have triple the senses of seeing like 3 girls on your screen. I find that to be very entertaining. I don't know why. That seems like a mean thing to say, but I'm just like, man, you can't get enough. It's like brain rot. It's like people who okay, this is Oak Girls After Dark now. It's like people who watch like multiple porno videos at the same time. It's like, you can't get enough. There's not enough dopamine. I need it all. I need to watch multiple videos on multiple screens. I'm losing my mind, Lugs. This is what happens. This is what happens. Those eyes. Zoe eyes, dude. Binoculars. Binoculars, man. I love you, kitten, by the way. Una420, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. So what kind of retro games do you like? What's your favorite retro games, Akigo? I feel like me and Akigo should do a collab stream where we play something really stupid. Oh yeah, Newgrounds and Albino Black Sheep. Yes, and that 70s shows and a lot of Cartoon Network shows like Ed, Edd and Eddy, Dexter, Powerpuff Girls. Then I was an anime weeb. Johnny Bravo, not aging super well, but I watched a lot of Dexter, like Dexter's Lab, I'm assuming is what you mean, right? Not Dexter the show. I haven't seen Dexter the murderer show, but I watched a ton of Powerpuff Girls. My wife's favorite show, by the way, Ed, Edd and Eddy. And yeah, like DBZ or whatever, like anime. Trigun. Hi, Raindos. I forgot. I remember Albino Black Sheep. Space Ghost was such like a huge influence on me for sure. Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. I watched a lot of Aqua Teen. Like the first few seasons, I think were pretty amazing. C-Lab. There were some C-Lab episodes that I don't know if I'd still like it now, but man, I thought C-Lab was so good. I liked Brack as well. I liked the Brack show. I liked all the characters on Space Ghost. They were all so good. And like now, as an adult, like reading about how they made that show, it's even funnier to me. Like they would just put somebody in like a dark room, and like the voice actors would just improvise and like hover over them, and the guest would just be in the dark and have no idea what they're like even doing an interview for. And then they would just like cut it up later to make it like as hilarious as possible. Oh, what a goated show, Space Ghost. Why don't you do that? Zoom into your face at the same time. Yeah, I should zoom into my face and do 3. I love how when I think was Rabbit the one that rated me when my face was like this, or no, it's Roxanne. Man, here's some advice from your girl reach out to the people that you like in this world, because you never know when you're gonna be gone, and like it feels good to reconnect with people who are a good vibe, dude. It's good advice. Hi Oshina, how are you? My face is not nearly in the screen enough. Oh wait, I'm co-working. Let me check my job. I think I might like call it soon though. My voice is kind of getting shot and I'm a little hungry and yeah. But I'm having such a good time streaming, man. Wait, is Audacity in here? Audacity, like Audacity came and she didn't know what she was walking into. Is she here? Shout out to my girl Audacity, dude. Oh, she's not here. Did I make her a VIP? Myopi is here. You like my keyboard sounds? I love you love my keyboard sounds? I love your everything, Myopi. Mwah. Man, I've been flirting with Myopi so hard, like high key, like very high key. It's hard not to, they're so cute. Instagram.com/MyopiVR. I love Coast to Coast, but Cartoon Planet was my jam. I love Cartoon Planet. You're adorable, Myopi. You're adorable, Myopi. Let me show you my big face. You're adorable, Myopi. It was honestly like really nice. I mean, it's been really nice hanging in your stream. I really like getting to know more about you. It feels like we had a very similar upbringing. Like being kind of alone a lot of the time and not getting a ton of affection from our folks. And so I say that because I feel like it comes from a very similar place, wanting to like spread love to people and like send love to others and trying to do a lot on our own. I'm like just recently trying to like embrace the fact that there's people that want to help me. But I totally get that mindset of being like, no, I don't want to like have to rely on someone and then like lose that support and like be totally lost. I totally get the satisfaction and like the confidence that you get building something on your own for sure, and like the independence that you get. But at the same time, like, let's face it, this whole world, I wouldn't be anywhere unless people helped me. Even if it's like a little thing, like the person who bagged my groceries, or the person who caught this fish that I'm eating, or this person that's like the people that raid me, or the people who like do anything for me. Like, we're useless without other people. So I'm really embracing it and viewing it in terms of like, if I want to be able to give as much as I can, it's a very like kind of feminine idea that you hear in like self-help stuff, but like being able to receive help is actually part of giving, because you can't just give, or else you're gonna have nothing. It's like sometimes you have to receive that loving energy too. I'll put that on my Live, Laugh, Love sweater. I'm sure Voxandra's making fun of me right now in her head now. But I actually really believe that. And it's hard though, because I'm so used to not receiving and stuff, right? But I really am trying to like embrace the love that other people are giving me, because my wife was telling me this too. Life is better when you accept people's help. Like, you don't want to, like, I never want to take advantage of anybody. That feels bad. But yeah, but I get it, because I was alone most of my life too. I'm getting kind of hungry. I wanted to raid you, man. Now I gotta raid some dumb like twitch.tv/sexvr. Wait, you're literally still streaming.
Guys, I gotta
Wait,
raid girls.
what
I gotta
is
go, guys.
this?
I gotta go live. I gotta.
What is this? W. Or I'll pretend I didn't see any of that. I'm not looking at their stream anymore. What is this? Typical. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. My face is hurting. I'm feeling so much love right now. Hi, beautiful car face, by the way. How are you, sweetheart? It's good to see you. Okay, I gotta... While we're waiting, I'm going to be co-working. Alright, enhance. Co-working, enhance. Co-working, co-working, co-working. I'm co-working, co-working, enhance. Co-working, co-working. Co-working. Okay, so how's it going, Carface, by the way? Thank you everyone who's been hanging out with me while I've been co-working. Oh, okay. I'm guessing my Obi went somewhere else. I'm not on their stream anymore. Let's try this channel. Man, I could like just destroy a burger right now. Fluff. I wonder if my wife's doing anything right now. She wants a burger. Maybe it's kind of late. Maybe I'll make some like tofu or something. Oh, my tummy. Wait, where's my OB? Gladwell. Going well. Hey, Puck! How's it going, Angel? It's good to see you. Oh my god, long time no. I was actually watching you stream earlier, cute femboy. Let me shout them out. They're such a sweetheart. I miss you, Puck. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Been lurking him. Oh, my heart. Oh wait, no, I'm raiding Puck. I went to shout them out, lol. Anyway. Please go check them out. He's such a sweetheart. Also so cute. Like so beautiful. You're so adorable. It's lovely to see you too. I'm so happy to be back streaming again recently. It's been such a joy. And like be reminded of amazing, beautiful people like you and Myobi and Carface and Vox and Akiko and Lil Sheena. Oh, Vox, did you hear my tangent on Meatloaf earlier? I was praising Meatloaf and I was like, man, why does everyone hate on Meatloaf? It's so like I could go for some Meatloaf right now. Okay, Myobi, I think Myobi ended up raiding someone else. Did they? Can I raid them? They're still streaming. What if I raid them? If I raid Myobi. It's not too late.
I'm gonna send you guys off, man. I hope she's not freaking raiding us.
Oh, is that what they're saying right now?
I'm gonna raid all girls.
No,
She's probably gonna raid somebody else. I don't know.
I want to raid you, Myobi. We're about to raid you. Do we just speed raid them?
Oh, girls. She's so cute.
Oh, I'm getting stun locked right now. I'm getting stun locked. They're so sweet to me. They're such a little angel. Why am I'm like fawning over cute people. Sorry, I'm co-working and messaging my friend Audacity. How's it going, Carface? Thank you for being so sweet to me. I'm sorry I missed, you sent me an invite recently, but I don't know, I was like on a date or something. Audacity! I love Audacity! Can she hear me? Is she... I'm DMing her, 'cause I'm a fan. Where's I'm trying to co-work over here. Man. You know what sucks? When you're hungry. I'm hungry. Okay, so... Oh, man! I love you, Tupac. Like, so much. Can we hang out sometime and Cat get caught up? Hello! You guys, I was about to rage you, man. Hello, my beautiful angel. I'd love to catch up sometime, folks. Hello, Polish Falcon. I really like your name. I'm Polish, actually. Hi, Other Joe. I'm sorry, that's a lie. I'm not Polish at all. I'm just trying to be cool. I'm not Polish. Hi, Lux. No, do I look Polish? You know what I look like. There ain't no way I'm Polish. Dude, I'm fucking East Asian AF. I'm not Polish. I'm Asian. Bow, bow. See, that's something more that I understand. I was about to ask how much Polish What if I just kept it going? I'm 100% Polish, actually. Yeah, I am Polish. People think I'm like Chinese or Taiwanese, but actually I'm Polish. I feel like you would have believed me if I said that too. Yeah. Man, I could have gone on such an arc too. Like, yeah, there's actually a subsection of Polish people that emigrated there from Asia, and that's why I look the way I do. But I'm 100% Polish. Anyway, hi, Scarlett. It's nice to see you. I would have believed you to just not be rude, lol. You're such an angel, you know that? It's been so nice getting to watch you stream recently. It's such a joy. Please check out my friend MYOBI or MyOB. I almost rated MyOB. MYOBI. They're an angel. They're super cool. A great dancer, by the way. It's been getting nice to see you in person and live again. We still haven't gone on our IRL date, mija. Myobi was like, if we share, because I said I would share a Slurpee with them, and they said, well, is that like an indirect kiss? And I didn't tell you that. Yes, it would be an indirect kiss, but why am I flirting so hard right now? I was about to say, I mean, you don't have to indirect kiss me, Myobi. You You don't have to indirect kiss me. Alright. Anyway, did you know about my alt channel, Sex VR? My OP's so cute. You should see their Instagram. I mean, we could look at their Instagram right now. Yeah, I actually, a long time ago, I lost the password to it. One of my greatest mistakes. I have to find it. But I'm the one that registered Sex VR because I thought it was so funny. And it is still so funny to this day. I remember the one thing I did was follow Akalisha. I don't know if they even... Bob, are you still here? Does Akalisha even stream anymore? But they were like, Sex VR, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm kind of losing it, everyone. Izzy, Scarlet, and Polish Falcon, thank you so much for the follows. I really want to keep streaming, but my tummy is growling at me, and yeah, my voice is kind of dying. And I was actually planning on maybe streaming tomorrow. You know what? I'm going to raid my friend Kyo because she's licking the screen right now. Very apt. She's literally licking the screen right now. But she does VR chat, and she's a friend of mine. Let's send some love her way. She does ASMR, but she's a VR chat streamer. Hey, it's nice meeting you, Crappy is your name. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. If you have my amounts, do this. I'm so proud of her, by the way. She's like one of the most talented musicians I've ever met. And yeah, I'm really happy to send some love her way. Is she streaming? Okay, I will be back.
Chelsea.
Tomorrow.
Hi, girlie.
Her voice is so beautiful.
Hope you had a great stream.
And yeah, please go send her some love. And I love you. And if I'm not back tomorrow, I'll probably be back on Monday for some more co-working, lol. But mostly just good vibes. Anyway, send Kyo some love. I love you so much.
No.
Thank you so much for
I was checking you for a while,
being.
but then I fell asleep because I ate way too much McDonald's.
She ate McDonald's. I love her, and I love you, and I love Puck,
Don't do
and I
that.
love my Opie so much. I wish they would kiss me.
Don't gorge yourself in McDonald's. Mickey D's. Get some Mickey D's. Too many fucking carbs. In my defense, I did work out. And it was my only meal of the day. Oh, wait, what?